Give me sound. Hello? That does? You have no game audio either? I rebooted my computer and I guess it made everything broken. Also, this is the first time I've seen blade animations, so that's kind of cool. Might play that in the video. Can we do that again? Kudos for them for making this. I do think this is pretty cool. Can I make this play again?
Fear rules the dark. It is wrong.
Because I haven't actually seen Blade. I haven't used him. He's a useless character. But this is kind of cool. Right, Wolverine? The cool video looks too bad the character's poo-poo. I might get to put that in the video, though. It's pretty cool. The most anyone's seen of the character. Okay. Cool. We'll find that. I'm sure that's on their website. Okay, what I was saying is, I'm glad you, first off, I said hello to everybody. Hi, Manfetti. Hi, Jerome. Hi, Rich. Hi, Wolverine. Welcome in, guys. Second up, you guys told me the tower was live. I said I'm not first. I said that there's no way I can go up the tower and do all the stuff that you have to do on Friday, and in a reasonable time. Like, I'm just playing from behind, right? And there's nothing I can do about it, because the envoys get stuff like 5 hours before I do, right? And so it is what it is, right? I want to get the news video out, like, pretty quickly, because I do think it's important to get out. I want to talk about the topics. Mostly because I want to bring more light to that stupid compensation that they gave us. That's terrible. That isn't fair, right? I want to talk about that some more. So I'm gonna do that first, which is gonna take a minute. You're still working through the VOD from yesterday, but in reference to the banned people not being in CC, as I said 2 weeks ago, if they're login, they wouldn't get matched. It's interesting that they all just dropped off immediately, Royalty, but you're kind of right. Like, I know no one's talking about them this week. It didn't take very long for them to fall out, which is kind of interesting. We'll talk about that today, too. That's a good topic. So we got a list. There's a list of stuff to talk about today. As far as, like, a news video goes, and I really want to get that news video out, because I think there's a lot going on. There's bugs, there's changes to characters, there's that new, like, turn meter thingy, there's, a whole bunch of things, right? There's the compensation, there's the Blade Tower, there's, interestingly, the Century Battles back, and the characters they selected are interesting. I wonder if there's some leaks in there. So we're gonna poke at some stuff, like, it's kind of interesting. Free stuff on the web, finally decent, interesting. So I'm starting to dig some stuff together. We'll go over here. You guys can't see that. Oh, here. Now you can see that. So I have this. This is the Century, like, character list. I find it super interesting that they brought all of the symbiotes and not just Sinister 6 or Superior 6. It makes me wonder if there's characters getting reworked. Or they gave them, like, super buffs, which also could be interesting. I grabbed the player poll, got the blog. I definitely want to get that YouTube video because I think it's pretty interesting. Find that. Kind of fun. Play this. Oh. I probably player polls probably before. Characters are probably talk about that event. There's more stuff though. Gotta find a new counter to Exalted now that it doesn't take 50 turns. The counters just sack them. You sure? They're oppressive. Which we need to talk about that too. I guess we need a picture of that information. I haven't talked about that in game. Oh, let's talk about this. I think this is important to talk about, and I need to get the picture from Strike Fox. There's the compensation that we Locked. I need to picture. Probably. Epic Essence for Strike Store points? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Don't do that, guys. What a freaking waste. We're definitely taking a picture of that. That's wild. Even got 24 days left. This is literally burning your currency. Yeah, we're definitely taking a picture of that. Don't do that. Yeah, we're 30 days from reset right now. That expires in 24. Literally you can see the reset here. 30 days. Toxins here. That's a shot too. So much. This is a good video. We'll have fun making. We have Toxin to talk about. We have this to talk about. Any good offers? Don't want to buy Toxin. Do season reset rankings. If you don't log in during the set period, you don't get matched. Log in at any point in the season, you'll be until the end. Ah, interesting. My alt. I want to copy that message. 4.1 million terror credits disgust me. Yeah, I have problems. Don't worry about that. I'll work on that. I have 30 days to burn 4.1 million, whatever. Probably a little more than that. Oh yeah, the essence system is terrible. It's bad. Whatever they decided to do is like, I don't understand it. And it's probably starting to make a little bit of sense because it's really a monetization system. It's not a it's not for the player. Probably the correct answer. Which we'll talk about that because this is here, right? I'll kind of reference that a little bit, and we'll kind of dig into it. This is probably a fun video overall. Buy the diamonds. Buy what diamonds? Buy this crap? No. What diamonds? Are you talking about this? No. I will probably have Toxin at 5 by the time I'm done. Likely. Just because of me spamming, because I'll refresh this, right? I'll start doing it. I won't do it here just yet. I might do it in the video, but I only need 20 riot shards, and I just need Toxin. See what we get. No, the essence can be good, Jerome, but I think their plan for essence is not our plan, by the looks of it, and it's not very friendly from what I can tell. It looked friendly this time around, but I have a feeling it's not going to be friendly. How I would probably reference it. Okay, back to what I was doing. I need Strike Fox's method. Which servers? What's wrong with you, Discord? Am I banned from this server? I haven't even talked in this. It looked like my server. um. Copy that. Compensate. It's the mess. This is what we. Probably one. That's a way less sale by then. Look at the store. See if there's anything that fall out. Store thing now is something not that it's valuable, then we want to. There's no. Huh. With her, she just now the free claim. Something I don't know about her. There. Interesting. I believe it's already reset, Pete, from what people are saying. I just haven't done it yet. 780 million more than I had ever when I hoarded. Nicest possible way to fuck you. If you're cracking to max them, you get a 30%. Everyone else gets a free percent, so you get 15%. 15% is not nothing, royalty. It's definitely like, I know we knew it was going to be a monetization system. We just didn't know to what degree. I don't know what to think. Yeah, it seems kind of meh. Not great. That's... Isn't that way more than it used to be? Oh, that has gear in it. This is the best toxin offer we've seen. It's only you can buy it once, though. Do the math on that. That's 30 shards. So go 30 times, or 310 divided by 30. 10.3. So times that by right? Times that by 10. No, it's 30 shards is 1. That's how much the offers cost. 1,030. That's $100. Not bad. Not great. $100 is slightly more than what I consider a competitive offer to Toxin. I might consider that. We might talk about that off. Not seeing it. Hold on. I'm looking at the $30 offer, or the 30 Toxin Shard offer for 100 with 100 training mats. It comes out if you average it. So what I do is when I compare all of these weird offers for characters, by the way, guys, I take whatever shards they give me, right? So there's 30 shards. I take 310 and divide it by whatever that number is. That tells me how many times that offer has to be bought to get the equivalent of a 5-star, right? I think a 5-star character is $75, so it's 10.3 offers to get a 5-star character. And then we times it by the offer price. It is 100 ultra core, right? So it is 1,033 ultra cores to get that price point, and then you divide it out by the price of ultra cores. So I get 1,000. So 1,000 ultra cores cost me $100, roughly, barely. Just to give you a little, yeah, it's $103. Just to give you a little idea of what that costs. Best Toxin offers cores. You're probably not wrong. Compared to Red Stars, Diamonds, and ISO, 15% is nothing. Actually, it's a pretty equivalent to a diamond. A low diamond. I believe most of the diamonds are 15%. 75 is 90, that's 15. This is 20, and it jumps to a shit ton of. So it's kind of equivalent to like one of the small diamonds, which isn't nothing. Especially like I noticed. So where I noticed the effects of it and I notice it with the arena. But I notice it here. I scaled survivability, and I rarely get hit out of one because of it. Even though my characters aren't maxed, like they're big, but they're not maxed, right? My Riot's 6-star, my X is red star still, my Null, all of these guys have high survivability compared to my opponent, and that is playing a role because what it's doing, at least for the Symbiote 6, is it allows them to rebound, and then they get dirt, right, because of this guy. So what's happening is this guy does his effect, and then he puts Safeguard immunity up if he survives, right? And so that extra survivability is kind of making a big difference here. As far as, like, getting knocked around in the arena. Like, I saw people today even that were complaining about the Symbiote 6 just lose. Well, mine don't. Mine just don't lose. They rarely lose. It usually takes people, like, it takes multiple days for somebody to beat me. It's usually, like, high RNG. I don't even value training mats. Like, I know other people need them, but I don't. Like, I have plenty. So, like, again, like, if you need training mats, this is a great offer. This is as close to, like, decent price pointing that we've seen for, like, I think $100 for 5-star characters is probably reasonable in Scopely trying to inflate prices, right? It's not the most unreasonable thing. So, and if you want to value the training mats, great. Not bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with that offer. We will talk about these offers briefly if I scroll through this shop and we talk about it for a minute, because I'm going to flat out say I'm not participating in a leaderboard. Mad about the leaderboard right now. It's not even a conversation. I think this is a bad offer. Let's double check this. So same thing, 310 divided by 110 makes 2.8, and we times that by 60, 600. That's how many ultra. So that's 1690. That is an expensive offer, by the way, guys. That is a really expensive offer. That's more than the price point of the milestone. Just for you guys to have a little comparison there. And I don't value Riot at all anymore. Oh, not even considering him. This one is almost a 1-to-1 shard. This is almost a 1-to-1. It's really bad. This one, that one might be good. How's that one? Got a fringe ability. This is 310 by 25. 12 and 1240. It's kind of expensive. Not a good offer. I did enough blitz for everyone. Let's go. Citing only 134,000 players scored a single point in blitz for the last 4 days combined, down to 3K from the last week. Thank God it's Friday. Oh, we got that going for us. Everything. So I would say right now there's one good Toxin offer up. This is the best Toxin offer we. And then I'm still not considering Rachel Cole Alves anything. Like, her offers suck. So let's leave that number up because it's easier to reference in the video if I just have it. Go ahead and do that again. 310 divided by 30 times that by 100. This. What do you need Toxin for? The next Breaker event, probably. So it's likely. I don't know which team's going to be the primary team. It's very uncertain right now because the last Breaker event they did Daring as the primary team, right? Daring was a little bit older, and then the Symbiotes were like the secondary team. I have a feeling the Avenger team is the secondary team because of its release schedule, just like the Symbiotes were. I don't know if the Symbiotes or if it's Exalted that's going to be the primary team in this next one. I'm hoping it's Exalted, but I could be wrong. Great video on Maestro, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm glad people like that video. It seems like it did well. So I'm super excited that that did well. I wanted to get that video out yesterday. We're for sure talking about that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Did we basically decide there's nothing else in the shop worth a shit? I guess we'll talk about the other stuff just real quick. We'll just scroll through the shop and do a shop offer thing. Probably good. And then we'll talk about this one offer because I do think it's pretty decent. I might buy it. Pretty tempted to buy it. Everything is now kind of unskippable. All teams are required for future. You're not wrong, Walking Hate. It's just to what degree are they required, right? Like, you didn't need a Monster Symbiote 6 this last time, right? You didn't even need them, period. They helped. They definitely made the event easier. But Daring you did need, right? Daring you needed big to really participate in the event. So the questions start becoming, what do you need? What do you know? Right? And I don't mean participate. I mean, right? Like, that's really what I mean by it. There's a good offer. There's one. You don't need it, though, JD. You already have Toxin maxed. I don't think there's any actually good offers out there. I'm in the market for certain characters because I don't have them. Because one thing that I'm paying attention to right now that I really haven't gotten to a lot of depth to you guys, I don't, but it's on my mind, is the there's 120 points here that are tied to character. I don't know if I want to complete this or not. I haven't decided, but it's on my mind at least. Because if we subtract 120 from the top, right? So let's just go back to 240, right? That's 120 off. This would be the highest you could get, if that's the case. You lose training mats, you lose ISO crystals, you lose purple 5, you lose gold and training mats. Mostly gold and training mats, but it's not stuff I technically need. So it's not the end of the world. So I haven't decided if that's worth it. What price point does that really cost, right? And that's something I'm starting to think about. I haven't assessed it completely because we're not through the month. I don't know what that costs. I don't think it's going to cost me anything for Toxin. I think I'll get that done. I don't know if I want to do it, if it'll cost me these two characters. It's very likely it costs me at least Spider-Woman. I don't think she's going to enter the shop in time. And I don't think I want to drop all my cores on her. So if I want that, it probably costs me at least Spider-Woman. And I don't know that I'm willing to buy Rachel Cole because Rachel Cole looks like she's probably still expensive at that point. So I might just not care about this stuff. But I have such a surplus that I don't really feel bad about it, right? Even though that's what they're trying to do with that and make you feel bad. Which is kind of interesting. Which maybe I'll talk about that a little bit too. I don't know. There's so much to talk about in this video that I could go on. Like, it literally could be a 30-minute. I need the... I've seen a list floating around for bugs. You scored a 51-2-1-2 in CC today. That's kind of... I'm not scoring anywhere close to that. My CC opponent is equally turtle as much as I am, and he has a Nihilus. So that's gonna be interesting. It's a visual bug? How's that a visual bug? What'd you do? Isn't 51 possible? Or am I wrong on that number? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if you'll win or not. That's super crazy. Okay, so we got that going. I'm gonna go look. I'm looking for something. I've seen a list floating around of all of the current bugs in the game, and I kind of want to put it in this video. I don't know where it was, though. Saw it in somebody's video today. I want it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Really good list. Like all of the current ones. Yeah, mobile had it. Who had what was that? Who was that guy that had it? I want to find. It's a really good list. Port section of the game. Maybe it's in the deck. Oh, I think I found it. Found it. I'll have to make. What did I do? Did I show Beta's meme? Might be kind of. I should. Let you guys be fun. Might put bugs for. I want bugs up. Max cut. Negative stuff. I think this after the. Getting there. I believe so. I've not heard anything different. I think X23 is in second place. What I've heard. Okay, what else do we need? Is that everything? We can hit Maestro real quick and just hey hit my video, I guess. Because I do think my video is pretty good. Anybody needs that. Yeah, because it's got some time, right? We got and. Hours live, but I don't really want to talk. I mean, I'll tell people that it's live, but I don't have a. Other than just saying, hey, it's live. Saturday night's all right for hiding. Is that like a hideout reference? They used to give us cores for every vote and some kind of reward. That's actually on the bug, Jerome. Jerome, it's wherever I just got that. Here it is. So one of the things that they called out was no donation coins you're aware of, the Alliance donation. Something about votes isn't. I know it is. No vote reward other than the first day. That's one of the things that they messed up on. I'm passing on to this. She said there's another hideout gathering next week. Let's go. Could be fun. Okay, we got all that stuff. Anything? Oh, I know what I'm missing. We haven't done yet. Let's go in MSF. And take a picture. I do it. I haven't talked about this, and I keep seeing people ask about it in people's chats. Reference the like turn metery thingy. Grab that. Let's do a few turns so we can make the symbiote have multiple things. Oh, I wanted Fury to take a turn, you jerks. Can't have anything freaking nice. Perfect. That's a Wait, we won that war? Yeah, we did. Should probably actually log into MSF. You have a plan to attack for what teams you're... I do not yet, Mr. Shoot. I have not done the tower and I have not planned it. I'm sorry. It takes me days to get it. Because the envoys have such an advantage because they get the blog earlier and they can make a video ahead of time, they're just ahead of the schedule, right? I can't do anything about that. All I can do is play better than them, right? So I intentionally try to make my content a little more thoughtful, and it's probably gonna take me a day or two to get to it. I'm sorry, but I will have it out. It just won't be today. I probably will run it up with this account just because, but I probably won't have my full list out until probably Sunday. That. Jesus, you picked up 14 defensive wins. Yeah, I kind of murder people. If they don't overkill my rooms, Astanar, it's kind of is what it is, which is why I keep saying that the new team sucks. Because the new team doesn't work in my rooms. Like, I already know. Okay, we got that. Like Scopely overloads us on Friday. It just is what it is. Like I hate saying it, guys. I wish it wasn't everything on Friday, but it is. So it's pretty hard for me to get everything out as timely as everybody else, and try to make it as good. Let's go ahead and grab a screenshot of this because this is Amazing Avengers plus Blue Marvel. Well, that was sure nice of them to let you blast or Thunderstrike it. What turn or visual? I just took a screenshot of it. Is that not what we want? I was just going to show people where it was. Are you talking about the picture they had? Yeah, exactly, Walking Hate. I just try to put stuff out when I can. Like, I don't get future information. I don't get to be that lucky. So, we just put stuff out as we can, right? Like, most of this stuff takes time to make. So I kind of people consume content fast. Like, it's not wrong. This my video. That over. Things that hey, there's these on poll's pretty. I like the poll. I almost want the poll to be first. A good. Oops. Yep. Messing stuff up. This needs. That's fun. Yep. Let's go look at Reddit real quick, and we have everything. Go. Real quick. Let's go see Reddit send right now. Reminder to use Symbiote 6 in Battle World. Get an 800 million idea. Right, Marvel Strike Force's advertising on Reddit. What happened to vote? Anyone know where to vote? I only voted one time. Good. Marvel Strike Force Fair Play followed Strike Box. Bug, that's lucky. Data on the character they accidentally this. Wasn't that Silver Surfer? That was on free mission select menu. Gift run. I haven't seen anything yet. They're needing help. I like seeing these. I'm glad we're seeing these pop up. It means people are actually wanting to get back to the game. This is an interesting question because this is a. You might grab that one because there is actually an Independence Day frame that did say it was for 2026 that did not get given away or sold. So let's grab that one. It's an interesting question. Yep. Oh. That's an interesting. How long does Eclipse converge leaderboard last in total? Oh, no. Who do I use for battle and prior? Nobody. But I would have been low on these. Can't send Blitz even though I'm level 60. Full voting or lack thereof. Team won't look stuck. What teams are in the current meta? Complete daily objectives, change rewards. Oh, this is in the bug thing, right? Oh, we have that already. Complete daily objectives, power cores, gold. MSF coming to an end. All these content creators usually saying coming to an end is heartbreaking. Just unlock Professor X. Uh-oh. Somebody got caught. Knock on Shadow King. Not too much interesting here. There's one question I think is pretty good. Bit of hot instead of rising. Interesting people's sentiment towards the spenders thing. I was expecting more people to be upset. It's about the same. Okay. What you guys saying? Is it Toxin Pass after I don't think so. I think they're only doing characters every other pass. Did you really, Nick? Jeez. I wouldn't have bought that, but that's just me. How interesting. Yeah, that seems to be their pattern so far. Rage had a video of data mining the Toxin Pass, I think. I mean, usually you spend it on energy, right? I guess if you're not caring about that, then it's probably fine. That normally where it ends up going. Because you're right, I don't spend it either. There's nothing actually valuable in there. So, you're not wrong. Kind of an interesting situation. That's a good point, though. I think I'd rather just hold the currency, though. Probably because I'm spending less. Because I'm spending less, I'm like, maybe that stuff becomes useful. I don't know. Because it's kind of like my piggy bank for currency since they don't put any valuable currency in there. But it kind of ends up becoming. Is there anything I'm forgetting, guys? Like, I think we kind of nailed it all, right? We have the blog. We have Maestro. How to get 20 kills. I also put some Crucible defense in there. We got the turn metery thingy. How to activate it. All the bugs that we know of. The shitty compensation. And with the conversation. Blade's animations. Too bad he sucks. Oh! Let's get Mobile's, I need to go record Mobile's, footage. I want to record one fight from Mobile's fights. We'll play that in there. I wanted to do this a couple days ago, so we're going to add it to this video. Only 42k strike points, but it's all 84 times. I didn't even notice my balance change. That's funny. That's actually hilarious. Oh, I want Mobile's footage for... No, it's still here. You gotta know how to find it. Forget how you... Do you get there from roster stats? That's, I think. I think you literally just have to have the save. It really sucks. It's like total stats. Just scroll down. Down here. Oh, is it the bottom down here? That's table. I think they have taken it out. It's hard to find unless you know where to look. I don't know why they did it. Okay, what was I doing before that? Mobile thing. I wanted mobile's footage of the and losing to Shadow King. Because I thought that would be a fight they could win, and they lost to it. I think that's an important fight to clip out. I want to talk about that because that's how I think they're going to be. I don't care about all the other fights that he did. It was just that one. Perfect. Let me just resize this and record it. Reference video when we do it. think that's a perfect representation of them. Heck, go away. Are you on my screen? Go away, WoW video. Likes you. What a great score I got in CC. I haven't even looked at CC. Lady Bullseye is failing me. 51,399. Nice. That's a new score. That's a new record with Manfetti. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Nigel. I saw that and I commented on his video, and I don't know how to take it down. So I guess we're just gonna let it be. It didn't register as a copyright hit, but it clearly was stealing. So that's interesting. What's up, Magnetic? How's it going? Is X23 still winning? We're about to make a video, which would be good information to have. Getting close to having a video. You can check in a moment. I appreciate you. You're awesome. You think I have everything, guys? Get the information from Magnetic. Any way to report it? The only way I could solidly report it was to copyright strike them. And I really didn't want to go through all that. I don't care that much. Like, they didn't do anything like that bad. Like, I'm annoyed they stole my stuff, but whatever. It didn't register as a hit. I instantly left a comment and just said, thanks for stealing, wish you could have at least referenced the video in the channel. Something along those lines. And you're welcome to do the same thing if you want, Nigel. If you want to say, hey, by the way, that's my content. Was it? It was, what'd they say? Hold on. Some random get nobody on YouTube that has 2 subscribers. Was it? Now I'm not gonna find it. Maybe I can do. He's pulling further ahead of Iceman. Go. We'll put that in the thing. Remind me again, who's who? Iceman was 3, wasn't it? And X23 is 5? Which one of that videos is that from? I think it's my warp. Might be a live stream. It looks like a live stream. That looks like high evolutionary drops. Probably figure it out pretty ups. Bet it was before I was putting. Yep. That's... may not have... Night short stream, maybe? And it may not be that big of a deal. I have no idea. He posted it June 25th, right? Maybe it was like... months? I haven't used Ares in a while, because we did Ares initially and then we changed. Started doing other things, right? The early thought process to that. Oh. Feels old. Blasted our opponent. You'll find it. My Reddit ads are all MSF right now. They're telling me to return. Yeah, that's funny. I guess there's a bunch of MSF ads on Reddit now. Maybe MSF decided to advertise. I have no idea. I should report the video. I can report the video. I can do a few things to it, guys. I just haven't done. I guess I should. I have no idea. It does annoy me that, and maybe I just report the channel and just move on from there. I have no idea. Maybe if enough people report for copyright infringement, it's fine. The only thing I wasn't sure, like, I googled copyright infringement, right? If a YouTube video copies from my live stream, is it copyright? Yes, this is copyright infringement. Once a live stream is recorded or fixed in a tangible medium, like a video file or a channel, automatically protected by copyright. Someone copying or re-uploading or significantly clipping without permission, violating your copyright. Made a takedown notice, request copyright strike, file a copyright complaint. So I guess I could go the route of filing a copyright complaint against him, and do that. Some goober on YouTube decided they'd like clip one of my fights out of context and roll it up on their channel and basically claim it as their. You literally can see like my drop animation and my pictures on the bottom of my stream. You can hear my voice. The only video they have up, which I don't know if they're just like showing it to their alliance or what, but somebody found it and now they're saying, "Hey, that's not you." Yeah, they didn't transform or anything. It's just flat out just a copy and paste of what I happened, right? You know what? That's gonna be interesting, Magnetic, for sure. We'll have to see. So, I do think I probably have to do something about that, which I'll. This is the first time we've had to interact with a copyright issue. But also people don't claim copyrights against things that like get watched and whatnot. Like, Like technically, like my channel could have a copyright strike if it wanted to. Because I watched some of stuff on here, right? Just to show you guys a little bit like content detection, right? I have a video that because I watched their content, technically that could be a copyright, right? Because I reacted to it. I don't know. Like, I'm supposed to cut that out of the video. I have no idea. It seems fine right now. Nobody seems to care. I'm just leaving it alone, but kind of interesting, right? It's probably not that big of a deal. Like, he didn't, like, frame me in a bad light. He just copied a fight. You could just hear my voice. Like, it's probably not that big of a deal. Or 2.0, but it's actually 3.5 or some shit. So we'll see. Okay, how screwed up did I just make my slide? Do I have everything still? Okay, we have Emma. We have the results. We have my video. Uh-oh. Already short stuff. Have this. Gotcha. Somehow I lost my Gambit. Log. We have teams. These teams are interesting, by the way. I still wonder if this character's coming from that. We have this shit sandwich. We got this guy in the shop. We have one good offer that I think is worth buying, just right here. And what's the last thing? Oh, and then the missing frame. Well, and when I watch something, I reference the video in it, right? I don't hide things. I don't try to like be disingenuous. Like I'm gonna play that mobile clip, right? It's flat out just stealing from mobile's video, but I'm gonna go reference mobile, right? I'm gonna say I'm gonna shout out mobile gamer in it. I'll probably overdo his voice intentionally, but and I may leave it. I may even just reference it and just pause and then cut it in, right? That might be the best way. Because what he said was fine. That's why I listened to it. You left a comment. Thank you, Nigel. So, see what happens. I think we're ready, though. Okay. Rock and roll. Let me double check it through. Okay. Perfect. I might have been really nice to the Amazing Avengers there. That didn't go fine because it's... I'll leave that big because it's big. That when we get there. Oh, what's rock and roll? What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How is it going today? Welcome. Actually, hold on. What did I call the other thing when we did this last time? I think we called it the Strike. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to make it a normal series that we do. I think it's a good series. I called it Essence. Like I was trying to have a uniform name, so it's always the same thing. I think uniformity helps building a key, right? So people I even made it like its own list. They call it Striker. Okay. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome in YouTube. We're gonna over all of the news that's happened this week, just some of everything, a little catch up, little stuff for the future, and we're just gonna hit it all. So this is the strike report. Let's get in for number 2. First up, we still have the character voting blog going on. I do have the hidden results for that. So as of right now, the characters are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This number 3 is Iceman, number 5 is X23, and number 4 is Rogue. Rogue is still number 1, and she's winning by miles. X23 is in a clear second, and Iceman is in a clear third, and the other 2 lose. So we have that going on. Today is the Maestro Day, so get your 20 Maestro kills. If you haven't seen how to do that, I have a video out for that. I highly recommend checking it out. Also, Cosmic Crucible's new season started, so go get in there, get that done. If you haven't changed your defense, I have a video for that too. The Blade Tower 6 through 12 is now started, so I will have a video out in a couple days probably. I will have a free-to-play run where I'd go up the tower with a 100% free-to-play account, and we'll try to rock and roll through that. Try to make the run as easy as possible. So up next is the turn meter, the turn order, like, I don't want to call it turn meter, turn order. It's on the bottom of the screen right now. I don't know what the exact word is to call it, but it's really good. I'm pretty impressed by it. It doesn't like predict turns, but it does like reactively show the what's coming next. Like you can see Carnage is about to take 2 turns. I've barely found any bugs, like speed stat, speed bar, and all that stuff seems to work pretty well with it. Speed up, it all seems to react accordingly. I did manage to make it break once. If you have characters taking 3+ turns, it doesn't end well, but that's not that common, so that should be good. Up next, this is where it is. It's in the advanced options. Okay, so this is what they call it. Display turn order in combat. And it's a beta, so I definitely recommend turning it on. It's pretty cool. So this was some of the bugs that have been listed and shared with the Scopely team. I wanted to share these with you guys too. The 1,000,000 gold daily objective clear has disappeared for a lot of us. The no vote reward other than the first day. So votes were supposed to give you energy and cores. I believe the 1,000,000 gold became cores for some people when they changed from Hulk to Thor. The Alliance donation rewards need work. I'm already back to full boost some more energy. That does feel weird, but I kind of understand it a little bit because you only have a day and a half to refill your energy and boost before you go into the next war. I don't know what you do in the other days. You just collect nothing. It's kind of weird. I'll be honest. The blog said multiple angel leaderboards. It didn't happen. I would agree. I did lots of investigating for this, and it definitely didn't happen. Everybody's in the same group. Taking out an option to get shop creds via donation hurts those of us that need them. Shop creds still feel awkward, guys. I'll be completely honest. Like, I have millions of them. There's players with none of them. We've yet to find a medium ground. I am literally even building even more because there's nothing to buy for them. So I don't know what they're doing there. Never got the helicarrier assault. I've definitely heard players with this problem. I didn't need the helicarrier assault and got nothing from it. There were players that needed the helicarrier assault and got nothing from it. And I guess Scopely is closing their tickets now. That's not great. The Friday free to claim for the 4th of July never happened. Do you really care? Just one more thing. The higher gold options has disappeared from the strike store. Think that the 2 million for 2,500 could be wrong, but now it's the only gold option is 250k for 500. But also it's time to update the characters in the strike store. Yeah, the strike store is not well maintained. I would agree. As always, please increase the dark promo credits. So dark promo credits are a weird situation. There's people that are in like dire need of them, and there's people that don't need them at all, and they still can't seem to. This is more like, you know, evidence that Scopely can't seem to figure out how to maintain shop currencies and keep them relevant for everybody. They've yet to figure that out, and I wish they would, because it would make their battle passes more valuable. So let's keep on rolling. This was the fair play compensation that we received. I still think it's kind of a joke. I'm glad that people got stuff. It gave everybody some good things. It gave free-to-play and light spenders stuff that they really needed, which is awesome. But I honestly think this was a kick in the teeth for anyone that spent any substantial money in the game, because we spent thousands of dollars, and this is honestly like nothing compared to what we spent. And it's not even relevant stuff to what we should be getting. So It honestly feels off. And I'll just kind of share this. So this is what Strike Fox said. As part of our continued fair play efforts, we want to thank the players that help keep Marvel Strike Force fair, competitive, and fun. Additionally, we appreciate your patience while the team works through and investigate and resolve this exploit. Following in-game rewards sent via inbox to today's reset, which were the items I just showed. Maintain a fair and competitive environment is one of the highest priorities. We'll continue to take action whenever that is jeopardized. Thank you, everyone. We continue to play fairly and help make better experience for all. I hope there's more coming. This is like really disappointing overall for me. Let's just jump into it. So here's the June 10th blog. You have the Psionic Spider. So the Psionic Spider, let's see what we got going. Here, there's a battle plan from July 11th to 17th. The battle pass featuring mutant gear and epic essence will be on the web store. That's interesting. Epic essence we'll talk a little bit about here at the end of the video, so stick around. Mutant gear, not something I'm particularly in the market for, so I don't know if that's a battle pass I'll be that interested in, but we'll see. The Age of Fear, more missions coming. Echoes of Century City. This is kind of interesting, guys, that Echoes of Century City is coming back. I do have the characters that are for it. I found this on the website before they posted this. This is, what, 10, 15 characters are available? I don't know if this is a hint that the symbiotes could be getting more reworks, or if this is just, hey, we're adding more characters to the mix, but they're not really good. Because some of these characters are really old, right? Symbiote Spider-Man has no stats. Scream has no stats. There's Agent Venom has no stats. Anti-Venom has no stats. So it's a little weird they picked those characters. We'll see what happens with them. But I think this will be fine. Now, do remember Sentry was very much, you wanted to hit him hard and fast. You didn't really want to explode him, right? Or you didn't want to do a bunch of like small turns. So I'll be curious to see how this all turns out. Let's go back to the blog. Spider-Woman is July 17th, which I believe is next Friday. Happens to be just after that leaderboard ends. Surprise, surprise, you can't double dip. Not excited for this character either. That team still sucks. And I'll show you a clip here in a little bit at the end of the video. I want to show you guys just how this team really performs. So we have Sentry coming back. We have Jeff the Landshark. Spider-Worm and Julia Tangled for Psionic Web is coming to the game. Why you want her, she flips enemies' plans upside down. She does like a flip effect. She has an anti-taunt. She's anti-speed bar. So she has some good effects. She's very important for the team. She's probably the linchpin of the team, but I still think the team sucks. I think they actually need a buff. We'll talk about that. Overall, she's going to be... Now, that's kind of interesting. That says July 16th. I'm pretty certain up here it said July 17th. That does say July 17th. And this says July 17th. This says July 16th. Well, she's either coming the 16th or 17th. We'll see. Something feels off there. I have a feeling they kept changing the dates. I'm guessing it's the 17th, but there's at least multiple dates there. They should probably proofread. But it looks to me like they're still doing the same unlock plans. There is the 6-step chain offer, which I still hope they'll change the prices on. I don't have high hopes that they will, but it'd be nice. The special deal red stars and this there's still the orb, right? Where's the orb? Did they get rid of the orb? They might have gotten rid of the orb. We'll see. I don't see them talking about the gamble orb that I hate, the $50 orb or the $40 orb for 50 shards. It's really, really bad math. I don't see it. I do see power cores, which is not super exciting. This is still a chance at a 2-star unlock, I think. We'll see if it's still the same math. I assume it will be. It looks like there might only be the milestone for the unlock, which is really interesting. I don't see any talks about the other orb in here, which is very weird. And then they're still doing the milestone for the 1 diamond. Echoes for Century City, we just kind of talked about this a little bit. They're still going to be giving us, it looked like Thunderbolt characters. Century City upgrade tokens and Thunderbolt Diamond Orb fragments. I wonder if there's going to be anything else for us to get, because I almost have all the Thunderbolts maxed. Or if it's just kind of be something you just kind of do because. There will be a couple new difficulties, which is pretty cool. There's now going to be a difficulty 4 and 5 for Gear Tier 20. We'll see what that gives us. I'll be curious, because we used to only have Insanity 1 through 3, so a couple more difficulties sounds fun. These are the squads that are entering the battle. We have Retcon, we have Exalted, Symbiotes, and Shadow Conclave with the Breaker. And Empire's Domain. Stock up on Power Cores, Sharpen Blade. Okay, this is the Blade Tower. Ration 3. You have unlocked Blade Mighty during the Mighty Tower. You don't want to Amazing Venom. Power Cores to him. Okay, so there's another Power Core event coming. That's great. What else we got going on? So they're shortening the war season. There's likely a big war change coming the week after. So it looks like the week after July 19th, there's likely a new war incoming. Because they're shortening the line bits. Which that sounds pretty cool. I'm totally ready for Best Buddies to go away. They're not very fun. Also, it might make Retcon not very good moving forward. We'll see how that plays out. That could be interesting. Retcon might retire. Still going on now. So the BioGear Rumble's going on. That's been pretty nice. Extra BioGear. Gear Tier 21's been amazing. So that's awesome they're doing that. Twitch drops still are basically nothing. And it looks like they're giving us some Morph Shards. So that's nice. Overall, not too bad. Not too exciting. I do have one concern that didn't pop up in this blog. Where's Maestro's Red Stars? Anyone wondering? Where's Maestro's Red Stars? We already talked about that. Maestro's Red Stars haven't been talked about yet. So, we noticed this in the Strike Store. I personally am not a buyer of this, but I have heard people in Twitch chat saying they're buying them all because there's nothing to buy in the Strike Store. This is just literally a donation of your currency in the Strike Store. So, if you're happy just buying boosts instead of getting currency with it, that's an option. So, you do have that going for you. We did find Toxin has entered the seasonal currency store, so we have that going for us. So that's pretty cool. Don't be like me and have 4 bajillion currency. And you only have 30 days left. So if you're sitting like me, you better start refreshing that Strike Store like crazy. And I did want to pull up the store itself. This is the orb I was talking about for this is Julia's Rachel's version of the orb. Julia could have an orb coming like this. I don't know. It didn't talk about it in the blog. I'm not a fan of this orb, and I've been really, really down on it. They did talk about the six-step strike pass, which I expected to look like this. I hope it's different, but I expect it to look like that. And there is one offer I think is pretty decent in the store, and I wanted to show that to you, and that's this Toxin offer. It's almost the price point that I usually talk about being pretty good for a unlock for a character. I usually take a 5-star character with 310 shards and divide it out by the money that it costs. Normally, I think $75 is a good price point. This is $100 if you do the math for it. A little over $100. It's 103. So I'm not too disappointed in that offer. It might be something I'd pick up today. I haven't completely decided, but I wanted to share that with you guys if you're in the market for Toxin shards. I do think that is pretty good math compared to all the other offers out there. And last but not least, I wanted to talk about the Diamond Stud leaderboard. I will not be participating in this leaderboard, guys. I'm still not very happy with the situation that they've done with the leaderboards. I think that they still haven't treated us very well in that situation. Playing against players that spent pennies on the dollar and Scopely benefiting from it doesn't sit well with me. So I will not be participating in this. I don't see myself buying any of the leaderboard offers. If you're interested in it, go for it. It's your deal. But for me, it's probably not a thing I will be doing in the going forward. I really hope that Scopely reassesses leaderboards as a whole and makes changes. If you haven't seen my leaderboard videos, I highly recommend checking them out. They're pretty good. I had some suggestions of us changing more to a milestone system. I think would be better. And that's really about it here. Oh, I did have one last thing. We kind of perused Reddit, and I really didn't find a whole lot of crazy information in there, but I did find one thing. There is an Independence Day 2026 frame that's sitting in our accounts that's locked. it didn't get released, and this has happened already. And it did reference 2026, so I don't know what happened to that. Hopefully they will let us have that at some point in the future. And if you guys stuck around this long, I'm going to play a clip from Mobile Gamer. And I think this really references the Amazing Avengers. They look really bad and probably need a buff. This team that Mobile went against was the exact team I referenced when I called them average. Because I don't think there's a lot of teams that really do what they're supposed to do against the Amazing Avengers. They The Amazing Avenger, like if I went and look at war defense right now, I almost have no raid teams on defense. I may have one or two at most, and that's it. But realistically, because I don't have raid teams on defense, I expected them to be able to beat old meta speed team, right? That was kind of like their niche, right? They stop speed stat, they stop speed bar, they stop taunt. I was like, they should be able to beat that stuff. Well, this team they lost to, and I'm going to play the clip. Let's just let you guys watch and see for yourself. I'll let you guys be the decision makers. This is 7-7 versus 7-7 red, just for a little context. Our live characters are bigger than the test server, and your news team will probably be smaller than this. Let me know what you guys think about this. Do you guys like the team? And if you stuck around this long, subscribe. Let's try to get the channel up and running. We need to get to 1,000 subscribers. We are right around 850 right now, and we're trying to get her on up to 1,000. So we'll see you next time. What do you think about that? No, I will clip that in. I already recorded it. Is my audio going off randomly? Was my audio bad? $10 in Scopely bucks. I left a comment. They'll be part of Amazing Adventure did, but required for next break. Some points it cut out. I know. I turned freaking streamer mode off because I wanted to see someone's name, and these guys are freaking going nuts during that video, and turning it back on mid-video is kind of a nuisance. I heard it going off the entire time. I wanted to see someone's freaking name, and I couldn't, and I turned it off. I'm an idiot. That means my noise gate's catching it, right? That's probably what it is. So my noise gate might be too low, too high. Dude, I can fix that. Means my noise gate should be. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Try that. I lowered the closed gate a little bit. No, I put a noise gate on my mic because like people were complaining that it was catching everything. It was catching like breathing and everything. And I didn't like that, so I tried to fix it. I may have overfixed it. May I need some more maneuvering on it. It's okay. We'll see how bad it is. Hopefully I wasn't too bad. What did you send me, Magnetic? Big changes to the meta. Run the Marvel Strike Force play now. What is that? Oh my Lanta. Did I add that to big changes to the meta. Return to Marvel Strike Force and play now. Ret run. Oh, we can't even proofread. They're trying to get you to ret run. They're not even trying to get you to return, Magnetic. They're trying to get you to ret run, whatever that is. I think that means run away, right? I can't believe the blog literally says 16 or 17. I didn't even notice that. Freaking July 16th, July 17th, July 16th. Like, what the frick? July 17th. How many times can you mess up all at one time? Funny. Ret Run is the replacement for Retcon. I thought that's who you were calling out, the Ret Run. Big changes to the meta, referencing... Oh, we didn't play the Blade video! I messed up. We didn't play the Blade video, did we? I don't think we did. I'd have to clip that in. Wanted to play the Blade video. I thought it was kind of fun. Message and... Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, too. That's the Independence Day 2026 that we don't have. Oh, it's tomorrow's a free claim. Oh. Gotcha. Got that. I really should put in something better down here for the video making stuff. I need to work on it. Of it just being blunt. Kind of boring. Put mobile staying at the very... I didn't reference... Only go woman does some good... available to... So, I was... Like been really down on it. They did so we're gonna get maintain a fair and competitive environment is one of the here's Psionic Spider. Cut it there. Do I want to add the ret run to it? I probably don't. As much as it's memey, I don't think we need it. I do want to add their video clip though. It's kind of fun. I'll probably just talk over it. All right. Did find this video clip, which is the most I've seen of the Amazing Avengers so far. I think it's pretty cool. Check it out. Blade's animations are pretty cool. It's too bad he's pretty unplayable because he's too slow. Grab that, and we're gonna put that in here. That real quick, so I think I can set the Blade's animation. Okay. Got that in there. Got the mobile gamer thing. And we're just gonna let the mobile gamer be the end. That way maybe people will stick around. The towers are fun, I'll give you that. What's up, Dorky Dad? I have not Dorky Dad. It takes me a minute to even get to it. Because all the stuff comes out all at the same time, it makes it really hard for me to do the tower like right away. It usually takes me a day or two. We'll get to it though. I had fun doing it the first time. I like the I personally like the other tower better. I think that this has not been bad for free to play though, which has been kind of nice. Towers suck, Dorky. I just want to hit auto. Yeah. I enjoy the towers. I've enjoyed them mostly on the free-to-play, though. I found it super interesting, like, Boilons versus mobile versus my opinion on it. Because, like, those guys almost say, like, the hard mode's too hard and the Omega's impossible. And I'm like, the Omega's boring. But doing the free-to-play Omega is really fun. So it's really interesting hearing those guys' responses. Because I found this tower to be the easiest tower so far, out of the responses from the first 6 floors. I'm curious to how the second 6 floors will go. Tower was fun, let's go. Despite what Reddit says, inflated stats make using old meta teams fun. I think so too, Magnetic. I think using like, seeing the old teams and them function is pretty cool. I actually enjoy it. The only part that I don't like about the current setup, and my opinion is going to change a lot depending on if my free-to-play account can't get through the stuff that's art, like, if it wants me to build Alpha Flight or Absolute A-Force, right? Then I'm gonna feel really bad. That's when no, it's not Alpha Flight, Absolute, right? Absolute, because that team's too old. But we're forced to use it. That part might be the only thing that might kind of catches my eye a little bit. But everything else has felt pretty good, right? Because then we're outside of our wheelhouse. But so far, Absolute's performed, at least well enough, right? That's the only issue, like, and I've seen, like, even, like, Rem and X and those guys, when they do theirs, like, they're running into the issue of there's almost too old of characters in the, like, the limited list to go up the tower if they didn't have them already built. That's the only issue I've seen. I think this is ready, guys. I just have to sound it better. Then we can make this. bullets. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome in, YouTube. Am I so quiet? So here's the June 10th blog. You have the Psionic Spider. So the Psionic Spider, let's see what we got going. Hearing there's a battle plan from July. You did all the towers on a road trip. Internet won't hold up. I can't X take, sadly. You can't hear X's take, sadly. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. On a road trip, internet won't hold up. That's all good, Dorky. I'm sure I'll have a tower video out in a couple days. They changed the scoring for CC, or did they change it back to 30? I don't know. People are saying it's busted. Oh, temp bonuses are giving 1,000. That's wild. That. It loss is only 200. Uh-oh. That sounds broken. An X. Damn. That sounds like a problem. Okay, we need to make a thumbnail. We got this. That's good. Turned out pretty good. Go ahead and... Yes, I've got one that... Did the weekly news. We changed the name. Help me make a Crucible. Blog. Spider-Woman piece. Entries. Maestro Red Star's missing. Who else? Some other things. Compensation. Fair play compensation. What else do we have in here? Bugs. Oh, we didn't catch Storm. Oops. I think we caught Storm last time, though. Mostly it. try that. Let's see what happens. Video's finishing up, get that wrapped up, and we'll get that up on the internet, and then we can probably go play Maestro. I think Maestro is the play. Be the most fun. I don't know how many my alliance has killed already. Did this. How's Maestro going? We're up to 5. Not a lot of people have done it. Not great scores, though. We'll put up a 7. I think we can easily get a 7. That should be pretty fun. Oh, let's go buy Toxin. I need, I think, 10 Riot Shards and Toxin. That's done. And I have 4 gigabillion of currency to spend. Got problems. Oh, we got problems. I don't need any of this stuff. I wonder if mutants are about to come, is why they're giving us stuff. Did we get anything good in here? This is even geared for me. I need to clean up. Take that. Toxin again. I will take that. I need Mystic gear. Bio, I don't know if I need, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Mystic gear definitely need that. Oh, we got some toxin shards at least. Take that, I guess. Look, we're almost under 4, guys. We're making headway. So bad. You reported that video, thank you. I appreciate the Maestro boss video. I've been working on trying to make a guide for those who don't want to watch the video in my alliance. Let's go. What do you got here? Access? Your thing seems to be very private. We'll all fix that. Oh, this is the thing mobile had, right? Copy of Battle World. Yeah, that looks nice. To use when you have high, boss has high health, Lady Bull's got hit monkey. Franklin alt. Special and basic. That makes sense. Oh, looks pretty good. I like it. I'll share that. I share that as a... Even put up the scores you got. Very nice. Updated the sheet since. Go. No, you got a nice sheet going. That works. You've got the different versions here. So that works very nice. And you can even put the Miles version there too. There's one more version. Miles works also. Just like Miles works very similar to Zombie Jug. But he can do the same thing. I've heard people who've used him. Studio. Glad it. Perfect. No, that's super good. I appreciate that. I might even just post it. Stuff. That's working. Let's go upload that video. It's ready to rock and roll. This needs a thumbnail, which will take me very long. We didn't ask people about stuff, but that's no, it's not for kiddos. I don't think I swore, but we're not gonna find Marvel Strike Force. And I want to reference the due to yes. Reference the Maestro video super early. In case we lose people. A teaser. Unlisted for a minute, but I need to go. We're almost there. Hopefully that'll finish up. I've not been having good luck with ChatGPT today. I was making stuff this morning. I woke up like ridiculously early. Everything about it has been nice. Oh, not the worst. Spider Woman, not perfect. I might be able to fix her though. Maestro Red Star's missing. I'm fine with that. Fair play compensation. Might see if I can fix that. Not bad though. Bugs not addressed. Good. Fair play compensation. I want to do the fair compensation because it's good for a lot of people. It's just not good for the spenders. All. Spider Woman. Might be okay. Make this work. Okay, let's see if that works. What have you guys been saying? Did you know Mephisto's bug and has been for a very long time? His passive says 666% speed until it's only gains a scalar. So I don't quite understand what you said. They're magnetic. I'll be completely honest. You're cutting out like crazy. Oh. Hello? Maybe that's better? Hello, hello, hello? Gonna cut out now? Is it better, guys? I switched the mic it was using, I think. I think it's better. Wonder if my video is crap. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome in, YouTube. We're gonna go over all of the news that's happened this week, just some of everything, a little catch up, little stuff for the future, and we're just gonna hit it all. So this is the strike report. Let's get in for number 2. First up, we still have the character voting blog going on. I do have the hidden results for that. So as of right now, the characters are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This number 3 is Iceman. Number 5 is X23, and number 4 is Rogue. Rogue is still number 1, and she's winning by miles. Turn order in combat, and it's a beta. So she has some good effects. She's very important for the team. She's probably doesn't sound like it's too bad. Making some updates to the kit parser website right now. By the way, I've added a safety ISO assist. I added what special procs do. If they do anything, anti-passive is a good example, and I made a battlefield effect parser better. QSS ultimate, so is a good example. Nice, go. Dang it. I think I saved your thing. Quicksilver safety. If you target a Symbiote 6 ally, attack primary target for 25% damage, does not max health. Otherwise, attack primary target for 17%, 225% damage, drain max health. Is it bad that I don't even know like half this stuff does? Oh, this is passive, right? Just as redistribute. Oh my lance, this is so busy. Special is part of the Cosmic Control Rod. You can see what it does. 100% drain, 100% true damage, 100% max health, redistribute, and lose up to 75% max health. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No, I don't think it is. I think you just have to know, right? What's going wrong? Dang it, I tried to fix this image and now it's like all hates me. And I know why, because like this is way too like Marvel Strike Force-y probably. Annoying. Because this actually turned out pretty good. I think the video is going to be fine though. It seemed like it sound was fine. I don't think it's in a direct kit. Just the one that's in the blog. That's wild. It's wild there's things in the kits that are just not even displayed. Seems so wrong. Did it work this time? Ooh. Top story, Spider-Man release, Sentry returns, Maester Red Star's missing, fair play compensation, bugs not addressed, great for all, not good for spenders. Sentry returns. That's actually turned out really good. You guys can't see it. What do you guys think? I think we kind of nailed all the topics there. For most of the things going on with things. It's busy, but I don't think it's too busy. It seems pretty telling to the story, as far as what all's there. The only thing I didn't rag on was like the Amazing Avengers, right? But I did rag on the Amazing Avengers. We saved that for the end of the video for the people that stick around that long. Strike report number 2. Okay, we're getting closer. And I think I got the title down to something that's just copy and paste. Pretty good. Go ahead and save that. Actually turned out really nice. So how did I do the other title? I did it playlist. So I did the topics first, then I did the strike report. Can you make me a title for this thumbnail for my YouTube channel? It does. It knows most of the info, so it should do pretty well. I appreciate you maintaining that magnetic. It's definitely helpful. I've found it useful. I've clicked on it a few times now. And I've definitely used your war one too from time to time, which has been pretty helpful. My strongest over effect, Spider-Man release, Sentry returns, Maester Red Star's missing. Sentry returns, Maester Red Star's missing. Bugs still unfixed. Compensation fail spenders. I don't think I want to do it the fair play compensation fail spenders because I don't think that many people are like that caring about it. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I used your war thingy the other day. I think I used it middle of my war. I didn't show it to people, but I did use it. Because I don't know if you want me to show it to people, so I haven't. I don't remember what you said. I guess we're okay with that one. That's probably the most like general, not mean one. Oh, we didn't put the blade tower in here, but we guess that's fine. Uh-oh. Any words? I need it to be about 87. I guess I could get rid of MSF. See what happens with this. There's a few more improvements I'd like to do before going public, but you can show them all you want. They just won't be able to sign up without the invite code, which they have limited right now. I gotcha. But going public should be soon. Let's go. That's cool. We'll definitely cover it when you make it public, because I do think it's really cool. I guess I could cut MSF off the end of that one, because we have MSF there. Probably still catch it. We can do a little cutting here. Still 8 letters too long. I guess we could just get rid of Marvel Strike Force altogether, and I'll put that in the, do that. Maybe we'll go that route with it. Stupid YouTube titles. That's probably good. And you also make a SEO YouTube description. See how it does with this. This I sometimes have to fix. Have you done your daily votes for the reworks for the shitty non-hand member yet? What the heck does that even mean, Skinny Matthew? The only answer is vote for X23, by the way. The only answer. Marvel Strike Force's weekly blog is here. This is Assassin Strike Report, where we break down everything that you need to know for the latest MSF blog, including Spider-Woman's release, Sentry's return, missing Maestro Red Stars, fair play compensation, latest bug reports. We covered some other stuff, but pretty much it, right? It's pretty good. Is there anything else that we didn't cover? We also covered the character poll for the Savage Clan team. Shop offers. Blade Tower 6 through 12. What else? Turn meter beta. See if I can get it to update it. We should be voting for hand member rework since they're starring in their blockbuster flick in 2 weeks. Come on, get real. We're not getting a hand team, Skinny Matthew. The closest thing we might get is we might get Nobu. Nobu might join a team with the Breaker. I wouldn't be surprised by it, but I'm not suspecting it either. I think they'll pick better characters than that. I do think they're going to pick some absolutely, like, trash characters and rework them, just like they did the Omen team. Because that's the way for them to pull some trash characters back into the light, right? Make the Breaker OP, put some trash characters on his team, just like they did with the Omen team, and it turns out to be a really good team. I'm kind of expecting something pretty similar. Which we should know that team soon, right? A couple weeks? Probably the end of the month. They announced that team. If I'm right. Which team? The next Breaker team, Magnetic. Whatever's on that team. I think it's going to be oddball characters that don't make sense. Again, just like the Omen team was. I think they're going to be City. Yeah, I would think soon. Which, you know, that's part of their whole plan, right? Free to play is going to feel overwhelmed by this like next team release. I'm gonna be fine because I have a bajillion resources sitting in a pile, right? But it's definitely a part of their plan to make gold and training mats valuable for people to want them, right? Part of how you get them to buy the second battle pass. Which we really haven't talked that much about it, but I do think it's about to feel real overwhelming for people, I think, here in a minute. We'll see if I'm right. Because I don't think the resources are going to even remotely support it. For them to throw another team in a quarter of nothing but pure rework characters, it's going to be rough. But remember, they sold those offers too, so it's another way for them to sell something. Right? I don't know what it's doing. It wasn't supposed to do all this. This was supposed to be just text. We discussed the fair play assessment. On top of this blog, we also look at the Savage Land team community poll. Blah, 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 blah. It seems pretty good. Might add her date in there. Well, actually, we don't know her date. It still looks like questionable. I'm just gonna put 16th or 17th because we don't know. 16th or 17th question mark? That is now 5. Which we're getting up there. 827. This video did really well today, by the way. We threw it out way before everybody else did, which seemed to have done quite well, and it seems like people liked it, so that's good. We'll have to remember that. That's now public. Let me go post this in places, and then we'll move on to the next thing, guys. Sorry it took so long. I do love that people are sleeping on the idea that Savage Land team will probably have a Savage Land Wolverine, seeing as there's a Funko Pop for him. Well, and the Wolverine that they're referenced that's in the 97 series is very similar to Savage Land Wolverine, right? Like, that Wolverine's very, very much closer to him. He's got the bone claws, and he's way more like the feral Wolverine. Yeah, the X-Men 97 series. I could see it. I could totally see them doing Savage Land Wolverine. You know, they're not against doing those kind of characters either. Okay, we got that out. That. Everyone's posting their videos up except me. Because I'm slow. Okay. Funny though. That was warm. So we'll this one. Okay. Close that out. That's probably good enough. Oh, I need to add mobile's video in there. I'm about to do the thing that I told you guys I wouldn't do. Let me find mobile video. There it is. Analytics. Awesome Avengers. There we go. There. Okay. We got all that done. Video's up. Now we got that live for people that want to watch that. Hopefully it'll do well. Doesn't, then no better for next time. What are these? Oh, those are the gear rumble thingies. See if it's in my gear. Come on, 10s. We get 3. Come on, 10s. It's purple. Crap, that's the wrong side. Come on, orange. Oh. At least the right side. Purple. That's at least the right side. Let's go. I'll take it. That's not bad. 2 purples and a blue. It's better than nothing. And it's at least I got more of the correct side than I didn't. I really need this side. I have 332 of that one. I have a bajillion of these, 429. So I'm hoping it'll like just help me correct. Hopefully. I'm really bad on the one side. Okay, we need to do Maestro. I have a plan for Maestro, so that should be pretty fun. Should be pretty quick too, hopefully. Your YouTube channel that used your VOD, I think, is listed as your highest grifter of subs. That is a remember correct name in the channel. Oh, you're right. That is. I wonder. That's interesting. Huh. That's kind of interesting. So they're a fan. Well, at least they came in and gifted at least. I wish they would have just said, hey, I want to use your content. You know, that would have been probably a little nicer. Maybe I'll change my message. Should we change what we said to him? What'd we say? I know I called it stealing. He removed my message. Interesting. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Huh. Well, I don't know what to think of that. I ain't that worried about it. You know, just you think they'd be nice about that kind of stuff. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to do 700k so we can do a real team. Looks like. I think we start with Astral. Because I think Astral's my team 5 no matter what. I don't think that's changed. And it's kick out this idiot for Havoc, right? I believe he was Raider, she was Raider, and these two are Striker, I think? I know she's Striker. I think this is what it was. Correct, a magnetic. They're supposed to, right? They're supposed to do percent of my health. I don't know what they do. He's just immune to them entirely. Oh, neat. You had an X-Alt do 0 damage. That's kind of neat. That's one way to fix it, I guess. Oh, it's alt. I want him dead. That's the goal. We special because we don't care. Because both his special and his blind put garbage out, right? We basic with her because her special's bad. Special's fine. Sooner my Shadow King dies, the better. So you're saying percent damage buttons are bad? Interesting. So just alt with her then? That keeps us low on stacks. Comes Surfboard. Interesting. This is our alt, that's fine. Basic, because we don't want to stun. Special, because we don't want to stun. Okay, Shadow King's dead. That's what we want. Oh, and even went on the dumb character. Perfect. That'll buy us even more time. We like that. Basic, because her ult's bad. Ultimate, because her special's bad. Basic, because his special's bad. We're coming up on his ult, right? Getting there. Special. It's fine. 45 stacks. It's still high. Okay, he's dead. Special's fine. Basic, because our special's bad. I just need them to die. If he dies, then we're pretty comfy with doing the next team. Basic's fine. Ultimate's fine. Got an ultimate coming my way here in a second. I think we're gonna get to a special first though, so it'll be okay.
He's gonna special this turn, the ultimate next. We just need him dead before he ults my head in, because these characters are pretty much grouped together. Okay, she's just dead. Gonna make it. He might be okay, but I'm a little nervous. $57 million. Can I do that with the stun team? 46. I don't know if I can kill him with Monkey. I don't think I can. I think he's too high still, right? So 500%, that's pretty good. I can probably do 25 million. I can definitely do 12. 7. It's fine. We'll let him die. If he lives, that's okay. That should be fine. That's 700 million. That should be fine, because I left him super duper low, so we'll just take in my team now. Oh, he died? Oh, that's annoying. Somebody else is hitting as I'm doing it. It's fine, but it's annoying. Kick him. Right? Freaking kick him. You had good damage with Fred, Blue Marvel, Odin, Breaker, Damon. What define good damage, Fetty Wap? Fine, I'll take another. Oh my Lanta. Just under 1 billion. Those are some good characters, so that's interesting. Where's my defense down? I saw immune, which was interesting. $700 million. I think I've done better with Astral, but not a lot. I don't know what happened to my team, but it's not that. That's not my team. How low is he now? Find out. That doesn't look like defense down. And Lady Bullseye not suck? You tried for 2 hours, Lady Bullseye wouldn't not land her crit. Okay, we got a defense down. It's good enough. Basic. Basic. I don't like that I don't have any freaking vulnerables up. What the heck's up with that? Did Monkey need to be Raider? Not enough vulnerables. What are we allergic to critting today? Looks like the answer is yes. Did they give this guy like secret crit reduction or something that I don't know about? Trying to break my team. No, it worked fine for you earlier. I told everybody they did. We'll make it Monkey Raider. Well, Thanos puts bleeds out. Hitmonkey really doesn't. So we're gonna roll with Hitmonkey. Bad. Because once Thanos gets rolling, he mostly basics, right? So he should be more damage. Overall. Tier 21 Monkey, you know you gonna. It's likely. Monkey's so good. He's such a good character. She landed garbage. Because she doesn't want to crit. What am I, in a fucking horrible seed? How do I get a new seed? Yeah, he circumvents that, right? He's supposed to transfer on his basic. Here, we'll do this. Is that a new seed? Try buying something. Every battle is a new seed. Well, all these seeds are the same. They all don't crit. That's freaking, where's my defense down? My Atlanta, Manfetti. You're crazy. Or maybe this is the spot. We're looking for that good spot. Defense down. You suck. Yeah, I purposely didn't say that part, Magnetic. That was quite intentional. Oh, I said the wrong thing. Scopely doesn't like your latest video, it seems. What do you mean, Marble? Why doesn't Scopely like my video? Oh, you're saying because of my bad luck? Maybe. I'm pulling the files just in case. It sure feels like they've added a minus crit chance. Little do they know, I'm way too susceptible to making bad decisions, and we have gladly hit this one 50 times. Right, Wolverine? It used to do that. Offense down. I'm getting 7 billion. I need a 20 kill this week. She was Raider last I checked. We'll double check her. I swore I switched her. Unless she switched back. I even made her purple 5 last week. Yeah, she's Raider. Offense down. You gotta take Lady Bullseye at dinner. Oh no, you can't get the luck. You remember those orbs? Yeah, right. Maybe she wants to be an Indo character. This is so bad so far. I've only had one defense down so far. There we go. We got one. Now we basic. We're up to a 3 stack. We can work with that. Maybe we can play the game. There's an overnight web store offer for Lady Bullseye and Maestro for $5 each. You had to take her to dinner first. That was the problem. I didn't smooze her first. I just messed up. Gotta smooze better. We gotta go the extendo. Crit! Are you kidding me? You didn't even extend shit, Lady Bullseye. Are you kidding me? You didn't put a vulnerable out. You didn't extend. You didn't do anything. You just suck. We're already off to a horrible start. I think we'll be okay, but it's not good. As long as we don't get any more. Can you put a vulnerable out? Thank you. Thanos is 1 turn off. We're still stunned though. Hopefully we can just get back to him. Let's see. He's still stunned. I'm gonna keep going. He should be unstunned any minute now. The striker it for X, because that's not cool. Still stunned. He should be unstunned anytime now. We extend here, because it's just is what it is. The crappy extend, but it is what it is. You just do it. Even though you instantly lose 1 stack. I wonder if I don't have enough vulnerables. This is an extendo, hopefully. Okay, she at least crit there. I got 1 Raiders thing. We're up to 2. You don't see anything reducing crits? Fair. It's just us believing in seed theory. Alt's just as good as anything, right? She failed 2 extends. This is not the run. Oof. We've only failed 1 extend so far, so we're doing okay. I think 1's playable. We've not done super great on the vulnerables, though. I will say that. Our vulnerables have definitely fallen off a few times. He's about to lose a stun stack here. Now the nice thing is I can actually see when he when he loses a stun stack because of this thing, right? Now we have the turn order thingy down here, so which is really nice, and it's accurate, right? So there's no more like guessing if Maestro goes or not. You literally just know. So like if I needed the stun here, I would. Which, I think there's an extendo coming up. Hold on. Do a little checking. Maestro might unstun here. She has an extendo, and she takes a turn, so we just keep on going, right? Yeah, that is nice. So we go ahead and extendo, hopefully. Are you serious? You jerk! Should be fine. He can restun immediately. He is unstunned right now, but he takes his next turn just after, so we gotta worry about that. Now, he should jump, right, because of this 1 turn? He does, but we stun right here, so we're okay. Because she's like, I hate you, and I don't actually want to stun things. So we've had Lady Bullseye fail stuns twice now. This is really annoying. So he's about to unstun again. I don't know what I'm going to do about this one. This one is a problem. So that's an unstun. I literally don't think I have anything to stun him with other than singles. Which doesn't make me happy. Which is probably he might jump hit monkey right here. He did not. So we have to single stun, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not upset by it. He has an extend if I can line things back up again. He's back out. I think he's going to eat me here in a second. I don't think there's anything to do about it, right? Because he instantly came back out. He basics me, and somebody dies, right? Because she failed. Now, he still has his bleeds, right? And Adam will revive. I think that's okay. Because he didn't actually dispel himself. Adam won't revive. Are you sure? He should bleed out, right? And he should revive? We'll see. Oh, just kidding. Adam sucks. Alright, never mind. That's not my fault. That's Lady Bullseye just being terrible. Alright, maybe you're a right side character today, Lady Bullseye. We'll try over here. Maybe like Lady Buttseye. All she has to do is, not be terrible at the game. Okay, we actually landed 2 debuffs. Look at us go. We're already off to it. Maybe she's just likes being on the other side today. Look, we even have 4 vulnerables. Like we're good at the game all of a sudden. Hitmonkey didn't even take a debuff. Look at that. Like we're awesome all of a sudden. Now we start all the fun. We even still have vulnerables hidden too. Look at this. Alright, Lady Bullseye. Don't suck. Oof. Disappointing, Lady Bullseye. I can live with it. We can live with one. I probably should just reset because you just failed the first one. But I believe in the second. Go X go. I reset after the first special if she doesn't get it. Not a bad idea. It's so much worse when she misses the first one. It feels horrible. You want a good flow. I kind of agree. But I also don't want to reset because she failed like 17 times in a row. She can miss every other one. Yeah, I think she can too, and get away with it. Alright, we didn't have a vulnerable there, so we lost some damage. He doesn't have buttons yet. Maestro... We should have Thanos button before Maestro, right? If I don't stun here, Thanos will jump to like the middle of this group, and like my next Thanos is super far away. I think you just stun him. Even though you only get 1 stun here. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Lost a bleed stack there because no striker. Don't suck. Are you kidding me, Lady Bullseye? Why are you like... Did you not eat your Wheaties today? Come on. Lady Bullseye's like, I suck today. I didn't know how to crit. And I even gave her purple 5. That's the worst part. We gave her extra crit chance, and some reason she still can't crit things. They changed the Matrix. All the good crits were on the first one. She put 2 vulnerable out there at least. She's not have to stun. Annoying, but we have to. He's gonna instantly drop it. But I think Thanos can stun now. No. Just kidding, Thanos don't have that yet. Okay. I think we might have to Adam Warlock stun. Oh, he jumped it. Alright, well. Next. Lady Bullseye didn't stun twice in a row, so we lose. I think I'm with Walking Hate. Let's just make sure she extends on the first one. If Lady Bullseye is going to be a butt face, so we might as well make her be not be a butt face on the first one, right? It's way shorter than getting to the second one and finding out she's a butt face. That at least guarantees us a longer time, right? If she's gonna not perform, then we just gotta, you know, kick her out. Alright, we landed that defense down. We go for the basic. So she's at least crit the first time. Can we get her to crit 2 times in a row? Find out. How easy was it the first time? We've had good luck at this before. It's been a while. At least we're landing stuff this time. Might be a go. Let's go. Alright, we got a vulnerable there. Hold on, Lady Bullseye. Alright, Lady Bullseye, let's go. Are you kidding me? Next. Lady Buttface is not being very nice today. I wonder if that's a reason to not use Lady Bullseye. But I refuse to upgrade Miles. I think Miles is the other character that could replace her. But I think she's less fluid. You kicked Adam out for Zuggs. I don't think Adam's that's the right play. Adam's so much damage. Zuggs is consistency, though. Which there is some merit to that. I agree. I think Miles can replace Lady Bullseye. He has a 1 turn longer stun. He still has the defense down. Or extend. So I think he potentially can. Yeah, Adam doesn't extend stuns. Adam extends the bleeds. He increases your damage. Alright, we're so far doing okay. Extend. Okay, we got it. She should vulnerable too, right? There we go. Extend again. Alright, we're up to 3. Now we should be feeling comfy. Now we should get enough time to get everything back and not hit that, like, bad point. I believe. I would like some more vulnerable RNG. We're a little light on the vulnerables right now. Crit. Got 1. Crit, please. Got 3. Nice. Okay. Doing okay so far. Out of vulnerables, but she can give me more. Crit, please. That didn't look like a crit. Crit, please. Okay, we got 2. That's not so bad. We're at 2 stack. We just keep this. We don't need that right now. We're short of vulnerable. That's not the end of the world. We go for it. We have Thanos up. Do we save and just use Thanos? We'd miss, we use Thanos. Alright, we got it. Basic. It's so much better when you get that extra stun in the beginning. Like, everything just flows better. I think Walking Hate's right. I think you just literally just reset if you miss. Crit, please. This is an extend. If I don't extend, I can stun with Thanos. Save it a turn. That might be the better play. I think I'm kind of down for that, just for the safety, because we did miss on her, right? Basicking. Stunning with Thanos here. Just to get him rolling. So this gave me a 2. It's like extending. It did increase, but I don't think it matters. I have heard they've messed it up. It's a minor F up, all these things considered. I heard that the points are messed up right now. It's gonna make for an interesting Crucible. So how does that affect, like, dropping? Like, is it bad? It doesn't matter, right? Like, does a drop actually, like, make a difference? Because you still lose points, right? Okay, so we're at a 2 stack, and I think Lady Bullseye's got her button. Instead of losing 400, you lose 200. I don't think that actually matters. Like, 400 versus 200 doesn't make a difference. It just changes your point totals. Like, if you still drop, it's like making up that point difference is not possible, right? I think Nick's right. I don't think it changes anything. It's just a different in points. They probably could even leave it like that forever. He fucked up after he died, we go again. Ooh. You're trying for the restun, let's go. I like it. You would have made it timeout, but didn't get any stuns. Yeah, you gotta prepare for when he does the revive. A big deal, right? Which this is probably the hardest team to do the revive on, which might be why it's worse. Possibly. We're doing okay. I need this guy to start dying though. Still at 49%. Oh, I just took 42, that's nice. How are we doing on extends? I haven't paid that close attention. He's way off, he's way off. What's Thanos stun? Let's go for the extend there. He's only at 34, I think we're okay. I'm gonna have problems with timer more than anything, I'm pretty sure. You just didn't get the in-game Thanos' turn. Oh, so you killed him at a weird time. Gotcha. He's at 34%. He's got 1 stun. Still a little ways off him dying. We can extend here. Fine. We got it. Nice. Big deal. I don't think I need 3 sets of stuns. I think he dies. We probably do need 3 sets of stuns. Let's do it. Because he's probably got 3 turns left. This is probably... We probably don't need the stun for the rest of this. He'll die by the end of it. And we can start saving cooldowns, right? As long as he dies at the right time, we should be able to restun. %. Let's save that button. I need that button for the future, potentially. The sooner he takes damage, the better. Taking a lot of freaking. Save that. Okay. Hit Monkey, I'd love to get to another turn. Okay, he's at 12% now. He literally just dies on the next one. Pretty sure. He's either going to be at 2% or he's going to be dead. He should be dead, though. Because we are adding bleeds and extending. I'm pretty sure he'll just die. I think I have too many strikers, though. I think I can actually speed this up. I think you can only do 2 strikers and everybody else needs to be Raider. I am running out of vulnerables. Ooh, he barely didn't die and it's Thanos' turn. How do I deal with that? That's clunky, man. You cry? That's freaking clunky. That's not ideal. It might be okay, but it's not good. Because he should have a new speed bar, right? Because he respawns. Adam goes next, right? Adam kills him. Now he respawns. He does what he does. Fine. We ult. He didn't do anything. Gonna go again. Yeah, I have to act special. I don't have a choice. Because I need debuffs, right? He's gonna gain some rage, is what it is. Gonna hit somebody in the head here in a second, which is gonna freaking hurt. Pretty sure. They all die. We're alive. Nobody's dead. Basic's fine, right? It's done. I think we got it. Extend. Not extend. Annoying. Good monkey's got an extend though. We're gonna make it the timeout, I'm pretty sure. This button's fine, right? 750 damage and it slows. We already have defense down. Right? Or if we lost defense down. Put defense down back up. Back them bleeds. I think we're gonna get it. She doesn't have an extend, which is annoying, which is gonna be really a nuisance when we get there. Because she decided to be a butt face. But you know, it's fine. So we're an extra 5% over right now. He doesn't go until here, but then we get characters, so we should be okay. Keep on basicking. We have defense down now, right? Or does it keep falling off? Looks like it keeps falling off because I only get the 1 stack. Non-summon, non-primary target, which we can't call in to attack that, so it's literally just that button. The best I can do. This is defense down, right? Here, let's get 2 stack defense down up. Do more damage. Unstunned. I have to stun with Adam or hit Monkey. I think I have to stun with Adam, or he moves. He's at 73. We're okay. That's what it is. You have to. He's at 83 now. 84. He's unstunned again. Thanos getting to his turn is questionable. He's gonna jump. If I stun here, he's gonna unstun almost immediately, and I can't restun. I'm gonna basic. He basics. I hit monkey. $96. You suck, Lady Buttface. You should take one more tick. Did. More turn. Oh, we're still going. It's a lot of 0 seconds. Oh, we're still going. Okay, well, this is the longest 0 second I've ever seen. We're still going? He's just gonna eat me, I guess? Interesting. That was a lot of 0 seconds, guys. I'll take that. That's the 3.6. That's how mobile broke, except mobile killed him at that point. The 3.6 instantly takes #1 because of the team. Why does it say I'm free to play Zesty, by the way? It's very interesting. You guys, have you noticed this? So, it says free to play Zastin, but let me show you my name. Drop leaderboards. Interesting. I guess it doesn't register your name change mid battle world. That's interesting. Yeah, I was. It's pretty funny. Alright, so we're at 3.6. We did Astral. We've done 2 attacks. We've done the worst attack, and we've done the best attack. And 4-3. I need to come up with another 3 million. I can definitely do that, though. Let's start working on the next team. I'm about to screw you up, Astronaut, I think. I have these 3 teams left. And we don't need healers. We know that. We want damage. So I think this is exactly how I had it last time. Except we want her in the middle. And we want our high damage dealers in the middle. These 3 right here. Miss Hyde with the raid. How's it going, Miss Hyde? I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you bringing everybody on over. I mean, I'm currently in a run. It's going so it'd be fine. There you go. Sim 6 did well. Shout out Miss Hyde. Miss Hyde 82. Appreciate y'all bringing everybody over. I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Welcome in. How's it going, Garrick? I hope you had an awesome stream, Miss Hyde. Welcome in. Deuce Kicker, what's happening? We're trying to break Maestro, I guess. We managed to make him take a lot of extra turns. I'm a little distracted. You're having a blonde hair day? Is that what you're saying? Marble Fish Force? Marble Strike Fish? She's squirreling got her? The squirrels got her? Oh, my Lanta. Miss Hyde, you're not supposed to let the squirrels in. Just saying. Every day is a blonde day. Fair. Okay, let's do some damage to Maestro. She's about to fall through Baldur's Gate and be lost for forever. Uh-oh. Okay. Whammy him. With this team, you keep them in basic mode as long as you can. We don't care about what they actually do. Alt's fine. We just do big damn with him. We basic with this guy. We don't care about any of his buttons. We just take damn. We only push this button when we need it. Right now we don't need it, so we do big damn. Go and push the big damn buttons. No one will see me again? No! I want to see you again, Miss Hyde. You're not allowed to leave for forever. Banned. Thank you guys for keeping me company. We'll catch you on the flip side. Zasta, before I go, did you book next week's sat-in? Should I? I'm happy to. Is this you asking me out on a date? Because you're a rogue. We can play. That sounds fun. Maybe. Look at you being all fancy. Well, if you're saying maybe, then I guess I have to. Sounds like fun. You gonna come and play with me? I can come play with you. Sounds like a good time. I'll be on the flight next week, so I'm going to miss the fun. Ruh-roh. Let's get rid of this crap. I want bleeds out there. Yeah, I think we'll come play with you, Miss Hyde. That sounds fun. I'd definitely like to come hang out on you on your dates. Sounds like a good time. We'll have to take lots of clips. That's the chat's job. We can make them take lots of clips. We can make AI art and things. It'll be fun. We'll have a good grand old time. A good button. Why is he at 24 stacks already, by the way? Miss Hyde's cooking some AI art. I've heard there's some good stuff in the mix, right? Have a good one, Miss Hyde. Thanks for coming on over. We'll catch you at some point later in the week, probably. How are we doing? We need some barrier. Let's get some barrier for my friends. My wife is going ghost hunting tomorrow. I hear my phone ringing. Just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Back to mashing buttons on against Maestro. So he's on special now. 2 turns off ultimate. I think this is when we flip Aroni, right? Because he's going to jump ahead, and I'm not going to get to Eclipse again. Can I take this hit? Find out. Because I feel like this is too early to flip Aroni. definitely need barrier on Eclipse if we're gonna take that hit. Or we stun. If we stun, we increase it. I don't want to increase it though. Screw that. We're already at 50 stacks. And he jumped in front of Eclipse. Annoying. Figured he was going to. This is the ult. Oh, that tickles. Fine. What was I even worried about? Basic mode stays in effect. Maybe on the next one we'll special, maybe. She's about to die though. Maybe I should have turned it on there. She might die here. She'll make me sad. I think we're still timeout though, which is probably fine. Losing Eclipse definitely hurt me a little in damage, I think. If we don't get the timeout, we're gonna leave, but I think we'll get the timeout. Gonna be close. Whether I have enough characters left is the question. That was timeout. Interesting. I've definitely done better. 1.2. I think I did 1.6 last time. Not great. I don't know why it was so much less this time. They didn't even turn off the mode, right? I don't know what to think of that one. I think it'll be fine, but that's a little annoying. Did I level my Johnny? I did. Is Mephisto the one that I want to die? Behind Odin? Or is it Franklin? Franklin's the most durable, right? He's 5 diamond. Let's try that. So he can't be exhausted, this is the only thing, but we're saying percent doesn't work. That's... That defense down back out. We have offense up right now. We just go for the basic. This ability block, this does not right. This taunts my friends though. I don't particularly love, but it doesn't matter because they always target Odin. We have defense up right now. Let's go one more turn. Ow, Odin. So Odin goes tank mode, right? Hold on, Odin. So I'd literally like to kill this guy, right? This button was important when he gets scary. I remember that. We have offense up for turns. We just keep basicking. Pretty sure. Freaking spreading all these bleeds back to Odin. Odin will eventually die to those bleeds, which is a problem. Hold on, friends. Okay, we're at one stack of offense up right now, one stack of defense up. Odin can't have defense up. Franklin's out of defense up. So I'm kind of want some defense up at this point. We're out of offense up on some of our friends. Okay, I think this run is 223 to go. We're at 3 stacks of stun. That sounds pretty good. So this gives my friends defense up, right? And him offense down. He's pretty good. Taunt doesn't matter because he doesn't actually target them. Odin can't get it, but that's okay. Odin's gray bar is getting a little scary for me. This is when we want to offense down him, right? As soon as Johnny can go, we're going to use ult. Because there's a scary damage coming. We want to reduce it as much as we can. He's going to throw those bleeds at me, which is really annoying, but hopefully it doesn't kill Odin. Hopefully. Don't do it. Like Odin's okay? Odin took that like a champ. Nice job. There's an ultimate coming to my head. Here we go. Ugh. Like he took that like a champ too. I can't move it because there's no stun. Because I didn't bring Raid. But I think we're okay. I'd really like to kill him this time, but we'll see. Still a lot for this team. See ya, Odin. We're at 75 stacks. See ya, buddy. Let's defense up what we can. We also flip their offense up off. I don't think we're gonna kill him, but that's okay. Kill him with the other team. Do I want to turn my battlefields off? Not really. I think we got at least one more turn in this. This is special. Don't die, Franklin. I want to ult with you. Never mind, you're going to clap my head in. Guess that was the end. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Was 1 million. Not amazing, I don't think. What was my run last time? Last time I did more with my stun team this time than last time. The other numbers we used, or I used. Astrolid 700. Oh, that's pretty close. 1 million on that one. Daring did 828 there. I swear Daring did more than that though. Didn't Daring have like a 1.6? Didn't I write that stuff down? Scrolling Discord, hold on. Oh, here it is. Astral 700 million. Daring, that's what it is? Did I write? Like I didn't actually write it down. Gotcha. Alright, I'm getting on the board finally. Let's go. You might beat me out on this account. I'm not. Oh, I'm at 660. That's not terrible. I still have one team left. I'm at least going to break 7. Also, Adam Warlock survived, so I might have done another 25% health. That's good. That sounds pretty good. Alright, we got the symbiote team. They should be at least able to do 800k, so that should put me like a 7-4. 7-4 is reasonable, right? It's not bad. It's amazing that we're saying 7.4 billion is bad. Funny. I should be able to kill this here. So I don't know that summoning Carnage is actually good. I don't think it is. Carnage assists... Maybe it is good because it uses Toxin. We'll summon him. Go ahead and ult. He's good after null, he takes the next hit. Do you normally let null die? I normally try to pivot away from null at some point and move it to riot. He dies after ults. It's fine. Oh man's ass and peeps this. What'd you do? Did you break it? Dang, look at you go. Here's what Astanar did. He got 4.486 with this bleed team. That's pretty impressive. Let's go, guys. That's a big one. Got that extra tick of bleeds, made a huge difference. Very nice. Did you know the epic essence in the strike point story? Yeah, we made a video about it, Berserker. I don't know what to think of that. Not my thing, but Nick said he was happy buying it, so I guess some people are good with it, so it's all good, right? Not for me. You didn't say you're happy about it, you just said you bought it. Fair. That's a fair statement. You buy a few of them just to boost HP and damage. That's also a fair statement, Purple Brown. Not that bad, I think. Okay, fair. So, Null's basically full HP, right? We're just going to keep on rolling. Null's eventually going to take damage. I would like to get Null to proc before we did it. I think that's when you can switch, right? But I want to do it before like I'm taking too much damage. That's a cleanse, right? So now Null's all nice and healthy. This might be when we move it. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. So he's not quite the ultimate yet. And ultimate hits everybody. The next special, I'd really like to not have him hit null, I think. What I'm kind of thinking right now. Which we're up to 38 stacks. It'll be 48 stacks here in a minute. A little not good. Okay, that's a revive. But he can't get enraged, right? So this is a perfect time. Can I stun before? Oh, he already went, right? Okay, so he's going to keep gaining. Instantly went when he revived. So this is special, so it's going to hurt. I'd like to pivot it now. Keep null alive. It's definitely time to move. Okay, so I'm going to stun him. He's going to be at 60 stacks, which is going to make his ultimate really a freaking hurt. But I think it is what it is, right? I want to move it. Do I want to move it? I think I want to move it. I'm going to try it. So now it should move to somebody else. It went to Carnage, which is in the freaking middle of my team. That's a little annoying. I don't know that I love that. I would have rather it went to Riot, but that's okay. My entire team exploded, so it really doesn't matter. I don't love that. Okay, so don't stun and just let him murder Null. Seems like the play. I really wonder if they thought this rage mechanic worked like they wanted it to. It feels like if you ever stun him, you're wrong. Like, has there been a point where you guys actually control this guy and move his debuff? Like, it feels wrong every time. Because the stack limit's so low. Not getting a much better combat than this. We'll just keep him, we'll just not move the stacks. That's all we'll do different. Lesser tunes are monstrous. My Riot's close, but not quite. My Toxin's like the size of a penny. Oh, did he die? He even procs have. I don't have a 5D Venom, I have a 4. Riot's 6 red, Quicksilver's whatever we got, and then Null's 5, Toxin's 2. So Toxin dies no matter what, I'm sure. It just seems like make Null tank is the plan. There's nothing I can really do about that, right? This double hits, doesn't it? No. Yeah, basic speed bar. I think speed bar's better. It's usually been better. Ult's fine. We'll save that button. We'll use it for a cleanse. I don't really want to get rid of his... Actually, getting rid of his offense down right now is fine. We'll get it back. That's just as basic. We need to get rid of all that junk. It's gone. Good. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a point where you're gonna want to stun in this mode. With the way it plays out, it's very interesting. I feel like they like made the rage mechanic over encumbered. It like completely like drowns the fight out for any like mechanical like essence to it. It's very interesting. I don't even think more buffs fix it or more packs fixes it, because they almost need like a rage cap increase to make it useful, right? And to reduce the amount of damage the rage did, which we get neither of those effects. We get extra barrier, but who cares? Barrier doesn't do anything. Like, we got barrier now, right? And even moving the debuff feels horrible. Because your teams just die. It's only one character's barrier, it's not all 5. Yeah, the other things don't do anything. 3 of the buffs are, like, one's blind, one's bleed, and one's, stun, right? That's the 3 debuffs. So my Quicksilver's, like, dead, which is kind of bad. He's about to do his ulti thingy. Let's heal. Let's heals everybody. Gives me a better chance of living. Null might die. Does that even heal? Everybody lived. He should degen this, right? And heal everybody back up. That's about as good as it gets. I lost the minion. What am I supposed to save the minion for right there to revive it? Not that big of a deal. This does feel like the end. The end is near. I mean, we're at 78 stacks right now. And he's gonna special me right next turn, which is gonna kill 3 people. Goodbye, friends. Yeah. Basically. I lost my scrims, which kind of suck. But it is what it is. We're still at 91 stacks, which is fine. It basically made it to the end. Venom might get an extra turn. Oh, never mind. Venom's dead. Oh, Quicksilver's gonna get the ult. Can you dodge Quicksilver? Dodge! That doesn't look like dodge. Good enough. Oof, that was a bad score. 612 I think was my lowest. Ouch. I think I did better last time. That's still a 7 too, so I'll take it, I guess. They don't do great damage in this, but I think I was over 7 last time. Or sorry, over 8. It was like 750 or something like that. It was close to 8 with them, but you know, that's not much of a difference. I might have had a little more energy with Null staying alive longer. Something along those lines. Or maybe I stunned early and got it on Riot instead of Null for the damage, so he survived. Alright, we did that. Let's go log on the other account and do the exact same thing so we can help get the points up. Did I try Fetty's thing? No. What did Fetty say again? I forget. Been a while since Fetty talked. Where's he? He said Fred, Blue Marvel, Odin, Breaker, Damon. That's a lot of characters. Like, Fred's fine, Blue Marvel's fine. That's a lot of, like, breaks up my entire team setup. I'm not convinced it's better. Got 1 billion with Odin, Meth. Damon did fuck all. Well, Odin, Meth is also the F4 team, right? And you're taking Blue Marvel away from Daring. Do we really think that's better? The F4 team is bad. Well, the F4 team does 1 billion too. My F4 team did 1.2. And you used Blue Marvel also, which helps Daring. What do you put with Daring then? Just normal Daring? Unless you think Breaker Daring's like better or something. Could be. But Breaker Daring really does, like, they don't need help healing, right? I don't know. Doesn't feel real great, especially since Breaker like just basics, right? Used Astral plus Eclipse. What'd that score you? She tanks all the attacks. 650. My Astral got over 7. They were over 7 with Havoc. Your daring is bad though. Gotcha. Like 2 stars. Oh, that makes sense. My daring is like my second highest scoring team. Because daring just survive. They just survive and retaliate. The bigger the daring is, the better they score. They're just a like ridiculous scaling team. So Astro being able to survive nearly the whole thing and Shadow King being able to use his basic is great. No, Shadow King's basic's bad because it puts blind out. Oh, because of Eclipse, I get you. So you're using Eclipse to prevent the blind and you just basic with Shadow King the entire time. I gotcha. Still 650 is really low. I'm amazed it didn't do more than that. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if you can combine another team and like, because Daring's basically dead if you do that, right? It's just Eclipse. Astral making up that difference? I don't know. If I use I6 Odin Meph team, Symbiote 6 stuns team, I can only have one. Symbiote 6, or I wonder how Insidious with Odin Meph would do, if that's better. Some food for thought, because I know Insidious 6 does pretty well, right? Which is probably more like Hobgoblin does really well. That could be interesting. Because you're right, F4 is kind of like garbage. They really don't do all that much to help the Odin Meph scenario. So Retcon is worse for me and Daring is worse for me. Yeah, Retcon is garbage. I don't use them. Daring, Daring is my second best team, is what I've found. So taking Eclipse to replace out of Daring is rough. The same with Blue Marvel, because both those are on that team, and they put up like a 1.2 to 1.6 for me. They do really well. I bet you JD's puts up like a 1.6 because he's got the 5 diamonds on them. But it's a scaling thing. Like Daring are all about retaliates. They're all about like just wailing. They just survive, right? They're overstated to hell and back. So the more overstated they are, the better. I think the best thing about Fetty's team is Breaker because he tanks really well. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Fear thinks it
Already watched that. So we're at 9 kills right now. How many people have done this? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're pretty on track right now to make this happen. I think some of these guys have only done 1 hit, I'm pretty sure. And I'll put up another 7 at least out here, and Narn will probably have another 3 mil. We're doing pretty decent. So what do we want to try? We want to try I highly doubt this is good enough. I am kind of curious about the Odin thing though. Let's do Odin Meph. That could be interesting. Where are you, Meph? Let's just try this first for some shits and giggles. Let's grab some Sinister Six members. Now, what do we think of Spider-Man? Is Spider-Man important? Spider-Man feels bad. I think Hobgoblin for sure. Maybe Spider-Man's fine just because of the ultimate. He ability blocks and he stacks is the only bad part. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. I don't know who does the damage, or if it's like Shocker's important because of the energy. I feel like Scorpion probably kills me faster than anything, but maybe he's okay. I don't know. We'll try it. Let's just see what happens. It is an interesting idea. Maybe we can split Meth from Odin. I need this to do, like, at least 1 billion. If this doesn't do at least 1 billion, there's no way this is worth it. So we're at 2-2. So we have defense up. I'm just going to basic then. Yeah, it needs to be like 1-2 at least. I think we do this, right? And we really don't need those buttons. I'm just basic. We go ahead and get our buffs up. I wonder if Shocker's better than Spider-Man. Odin tanks in all my lineups when I do this. Odin's too freaking big. This is energy, right? It's a safeguard special energy for them, so generating special energy for Vulture, Shocker, and all Insidious. That's good. So that's how Hobbs gets to do a second turn, right? That's a button we want. Go Hob, go. Odin's tanking pretty well so far. We'll see if he continues that. Because he's not getting smeared in like 800 bleeds like he was from the F4 team. This doesn't give energy, but it does like make safety. But I don't think it's that important. I'm just gonna basic. I'm kind of thinking Spider-Man's not feeling great, but he does give extra energy to Hobgoblin, which is a little nice. Okay. Alt seems better than basic, probably. This is 400%. This is a lot more than that. So this will cause Odin to take damage because of a 2-turn. We do it anyways. I think that's the big button. So Odin's gonna get half those bleeds thrown at him. Just nothing I can do about that. This will defense up my friends. Kinda nice. Except Odin. Odin's allergic to defense up. So we're almost to 1 billion, right? Right. 800,000. Pretty safe right now. But Odin's about to get murdered. We'll see how he handles that. I don't think he's in bad shape. Like, you'd think he survives it. Pretty sure. They took it pretty well. But now we're in dangerous territory. Do we ability block here to get buffs? I think we do. Takes us to 82, which makes Odin even more dead. But it does protect the Insidious 6 members a little. Do it. Let's try it. Odin's alive. Barely. Not the worst thing. Definitely dead on the next turn, though. Also, where's my meter thingy? I just noticed it's just gone. Oh, it might not be turned on this account. That could be why. Okay, Odin's is dead. Nothing I can do about that. We're at 1 billion right now. We're at 96. I don't think that's good enough. We're literally at just 1 billion. I did special. We have like, what, 3 turns left just from hitting him. I think you can't special. And we get a few more turns. So we end up with like, what, a 1.2 probably there, based on what we just saw. But Spider-Man felt like trash, I'll be honest. Even Scorpion kind of felt like trash. Spider-Man sucks booty cheeks. I mean, I'm down to try Breaker. We can try him. Literally, Shocker is the secret weapon. He might be. Calls assists. What about Star-Lord? How does Star-Lord get energy? That's that stupid button that stuns things now, right? That's not the ultimate? Never mind. Star-Lord, you still suck. We tried Star-Lord. It didn't work out. Fred? No, putting debuffs out and extending them is bad. And we can't expose, right? Wait, the Storm's expose working everywhere now? It doesn't, right? It's based off of 3-piece? What Storm's expose say these days, guys? Can she reduce their health bar or whatever? I bet it's OG Hulk, you're funny. No one knows. Where's Storm? So glad JD's got Iceman targeted. No one knows where she is. Let's just search her. When people highlight their entire freaking roster, I'm like, it makes me want to scream. I'll be honest. I'm like, I'll never find where your stuff is. She's hearted. I would have never found her. What's she say? If a character has 3 or more, so it doesn't. I was thinking about this. No, you're fine, JD. I just giving you a hard time. JD wants you to go practice using the search bar. Oh, man. I wonder if the Exalted X-Men are good now. So, since they made this change, I have a feeling that you can expose them, right? But it's not Crucible rules, so you can't lower their armor. Never mind. Which technically means you could get energy from Thanos. Is that good? Kind of interested in testing it, to be honest. No, that's tied to Crucible, right? It's everything was tied to Crucible. Everything's tied to Crucible. Never mind. Never mind. It would have been interesting if they didn't tie it all to Crucible. Feels bad, man. I was just thinking about how to get more Hobgoblin turns, because Hobgoblin buttons are good, right? They're better than average buttons. What's another above average character that we don't use? Mega Red Phoenix Force extends, not amazing. Really want to just be damage. Darkstar. Her buttons aren't that good though. Havoc Exalted. I don't think Exalted's good enough without energy gen. They're just too slow. And they have their cooldowns are super duper long. Phantom Rider. Not a bad character, he does good damn. Not an amazing character either though. I'm looking for somebody that's like got crazy stats. Thunderbutt. It's all the confirmed scam. Yeah, they kind of are. Blastar might do damage, maybe. Maybe something like this. Because Blaster, we're gonna basic a lot, right? Blastar will do assisty things with it. Maybe that's good. I don't know. Throwing ideas out there. I need over 1.2. Who got the thingy, by the way? Blastar did. Fucker. Do I like Blastar tanking? Don't know how I feel about Blastar tanking. I guess Blastar being Fortifier would be interesting. Would he hold this for a minute because we have defense up? We probably hold this, right? Just basic? This Blastar Fortifier would technically build barrier, I think. Which might not be terrible. We just alt, right? Add a 4-stack. Build more later. Always push that button when it's available. I don't love my Hobgoblin getting hit because Blastar's taking it. Continue on. This is interesting. We're at 1.8 right now. I don't think we ever push this button because of ability blocks, so we're just gonna basic. Still makes the little assisty thingy, so it's fine. And he does the explosion. Not a bad button. Blastar's taking it decently. So would Thunderstrike be better here if Blaster is taking it? Because then wouldn't Thunderstrike always like retaliate then? I'm pretty sure he would. I maybe should have ulted there, I don't know. I wonder if Thunderstrike's better than this dipshit. So we yeet beam him, right? This gives us speed up. Sure. So would be getting speed up from Odin early be better if we're getting speed up later? This gives us defense up, but so does Odin. I think we basic. Odin's gonna give us defense up. I want to push his button, I think. Maybe I should have pushed Mephisto's there? I don't know. I'm gonna push his because it gives us offense up and defense up, right? And we want both those. Those are good buttons. Blaster's tanking decently, but he is running out of barrier. Like, I'm not horribly convinced Breaker's done well. It's alt, because why not? So we're way lower on stacks right now. We've actually done a lot of damage. This is why they'll never give us the ability to clear Gray Bar. They should. I think they will, eventually. Are you saying that I would break it? I would never do that. I would never break their game. I'm testing to see if that gag order is on anything with that topic, or if they're instructed to just ignore anything you and I type. Uh-oh. Rich is triggering things. It's okay, Rich. I continue to bring it up. It's in my news video today. So my Hobo Goblin meta's maker, but everybody else is still pretty well alive. Which is interesting. We don't have defense up on Breaker, but we're not taking damage on Breaker. I think we basic. Hobo Goblin went to Candy Mountain? Yeah, basically. This is over 1.2, right? We have already passed 1.2. That might be the end of Blastar. Question is, do we reset this and take Breaker out? Because I don't feel like Breaker did anything. And put Thunderstrike in. Or do we drop Hobo Goblin? These are the questions I'm asking right now. You had to explain Charlie the Unicorn to a coworker the other day. It made me feel like really old. That's wild. Because I felt old when it came out. That's not bad, guys. 793, and we used a bunch of trash characters in place of F4. So that was, what, a 1.4? I think that was 1.4. I'm going to switch to Thunderstrike, though. So I'm not certain Hobo Goblin... I think Blaster makes the cut for sure. Blaster felt great. I have a feeling Hobo Goblin does more damage than I think it's Thunderbutt. I think it might be like this. Let's try this. Odin Raider? Yeah, we could do that. I guess Odin's not tanking, so that's probably a pretty good idea. Or should Odin be Skirmisher? And just more strikers? That might be the better play. Since we're basicing a lot, and there's some pretty good basics on that team. I think Odin Scrim's probably better, right? Like that. We'd striker him too. Yeah, Hobo Raider for multi-hit. But these get 3 would be striker. Or do you think Odin Raider's better because of that reason? I think it's close. But Odin should be like uber safe by the way that played out. Blaster Thunderstrike took hits well. Or sorry, Blaster did. Thunderstrike didn't do bad though. We'll see. It's either that or we go back to the Breaker, but the Breaker didn't feel particularly great. I didn't think. So we still have 2-2. I think so too. So we kept this a little while, because we didn't really need it because we have defense up, right? We're at 3 stacks. I think we just launch it. I'm pretty certain we basic with him. He applies 2 bleeds, which will instantly just degen when he goes away. He won't throw them at me because it's a 1 stack. These buttons aren't bad, but I don't think they're amazing. I think this is the better button. And it builds Blastar. We just do that. Why not? We have defense up, so we just keep on rolling. We're at a 3 stack. I think we go 1 more turn, and then we hit Odin buttons. Keep going. I think 1 more turn's to play. He's got defense up. We're at a 4 stack, we send it. Now, the Breaker wasn't making defense down for me, was he? I don't think he was. He doesn't defense down on basic, I don't think. And none of these buttons defense down. That would be like the best part that I could figure out if I could get defense down somehow. Because I think I hit hard for the most part with these abilities. It's just a good button. Multi-hit. That was 84. That was like a 20 million hit. Actually, a little more than that. Like a 60 million hit. Is this defense down? Disrupt? Defense up. Probably a decent enough button. The taunt doesn't matter because he doesn't actually like target those people. I do think it's probably time to heal with Odin. Is it time to heal with Odin? Maybe 1 more. We go 1 more heal with Odin right before he does all the bullshit. Try that. We're at 3. Is that good enough? I think so. It's 250 piercing plus per versus 350 normal. He builds 1 stack, right? Because of the striker hit. And he goes back to 1. So I'm a little worried about Blaster meeting his maker, but it might be just what it is. So many multi-hits. So we're at 1,300, so we're almost at 1 billion right now. The Blaster's at 4. I think you're losing out on offense up from Odin. I might have lost too much by holding this. I think you might be right. I could have had that for multi-turns, right? So maybe I should have gone a little earlier. Because I probably lost blast star damage, right? He's gonna die before he gets to use it all. Yeah, you might be right about that. Blaster die. And he took that decently. If he doesn't die, we don't lose anything, right? He hasn't died yet. He's back to decent health. I think he's alive. Maybe not. Okay, so we lost an offense up there. But we are at 1.4. It's pretty good. So this changes things, right? Because now I'm pretty happy pushing buttons. I'm still thinking these are better buttons, though. These 2 bleeds are like 70% each, right? So this is like a 500 or 600%er, right? Let's just call it 480 and 5. Let's call it 540, right? 540 versus 400. Blind's bad. That's true. Oh, both these buttons blind? A good point. Gotcha. It's okay, I think his button's good anyways. Okay, we cleansed all that. This gives me defense up. That's pretty good. Protect my friends. Mephisto's the target, which is kind of bad. He's right in the middle of all my friends. When he specials, he's gonna kill everybody. It's gonna be bad. Go one more time and move Mephisto to the other end. Well, that was a basic. That's not the worst. Where's he go now? On Hob. Not the worst, I guess. Don't do it! Odin, live, please! Oh, that's not bad. He's alive. Okay. That was the permakill. I mean, that was the permakill. I think that's good. Good enough. 1.6. 1.6 for Odin Mephisto. With Blaster Thunderstrike. I think that's good enough. That didn't seem bad. I don't know if Hobgoblin makes the cut, but he felt pretty good. That's one fat account. Yeah. We didn't use that. I didn't use F4. I used Blastar, Thunderstrike, Hobgoblin, and Odin and Mephisto. Now, I don't know if that works as good on a smaller Blastar Thunderstrike. That definitely feels like a big boy team. But did pretty well. 1.6 is not nothing. That's like what I think his daring will do too. Wonder if I could break 8 on this account. That'd be pretty cool. Go do. What's the health bar at? Oh, it's annoying. Where we left it. We might do Are we doing Astral? Are we taking any characters out of the teams we already have? So for sure we're doing this. We're not doing whatever that is. I think we're doing Astral. Unless we think Astral gets cut. But I don't think Astral gets cut. The only thing that kind of comes to mind is, does Breaker have a home? But Breaker didn't feel that good. I'll be honest. Like, he didn't feel crazy. I think I use Astral here because it gets me really close to being the same health bar. And we take out this dummy, right? What beats a Daring Annihilus? Isn't that the sack into Insidious? That stats? I'm pretty sure. And you need a big Hobgoblin. It feels like shit. I believe you Immortal Sack into full Insidious. You need to pause. I think it's pause at a certain point, right? It's pause before, or right after Trasher goes. I think it's right after Trasher goes. You don't remember? I haven't been clearing any fucking Annies. Yeah, it's terrible. Mine doesn't work for either Astanar. My 3-diamond Hobgoblin fucking blows. I don't have Hobgoblin, I don't have Darkstar, and both of them make me lose. Like, it feels like trash. Be completely honest, I don't enjoy it. I think we use Havoc. Yeah, I think it's Immortal, no Storm, and I think you let Trasher take his turn. I'm pretty sure. You want Trasher to take his turn so you don't zone in and instantly die to them. But you don't want Annie taking any extra turns. You just want him just taking the one basic, I'm pretty sure. But I'm also not the like expert Annie person by any means. My Annie record is pretty abysmal. I'm not a good Annie killer. I have not figured it out. All right, we'll try to. We should easily be able to kill him, and then we can set him up for a good one. I did briefly look at it, Nick. Not for super long. Who messaging me? I got people wanting to be my friends. This. Oh wow, Nick, that's a lot of points. That's a pretty good kill. I did see that. That feels like that's not a good home for Annie that you're showing. I'm surprised that worked, to be honest. Make sure you check it after stream. That's the second time you've done that. It feels like you're not the only one, Fat Stats. It feels like a lot of people are disengaged from Crucible right now. It's just been a lot less fun since Annie, which is how I said it felt before. When other characters came to the game, like X, it was way less fun when he was there, and I think it's the same thing for Annie. Like, I don't really love the separation that they create. I don't find it that fun. I also think that they are doing horrible things in the room rules, which sucks. The room rules are also very not fun right now. Alright, my Shadow King's getting murked, which is good. What we want. What room rules? Exactly. They haven't made a room rule in Seasons. Pretty much the correct answer. It's pretty much a meme at this point. I literally said that in the video today. That when I made my room rule video, I'm like, what room rules? They literally made one room rule. Somehow they managed to make it worse. Yeah, it's no longer us being creative anymore. It's literally just prescribed garbage over and over again. Like if you go actually look at my defense, it's all prescribed. It's no longer creativity anymore. Which I find way less fun. You know, if you're just telling me what to do and how big to build it and all this sort of stuff, like I'd rather go play another game where I actually get to like do what I want, right? Instead of following your rules. Which is kind of how I feel about it. Please die, Shadow King. I don't want you. Get out of my game. The sooner you die, the better. Crucible slowly becoming PvP raids? Yeah, kinda. Does any of these buttons offense down to save me? Owie. Yeah, it wasn't the worst. You offense down? Defense down. None of your buttons offense down? Are we sure Strange is the right person to be cutting off the team, guys? Like, doesn't Strange have offense down? Alright, so that's like 500 and something. It slowly is becoming PvP raids. They're dumbing it down for some reason. I don't quite understand. I don't know if people like just disengage from it, and so the average player doesn't play it. It's really interesting. But I do think it's kind of gotten pretty lame. I mean, you guys have seen what I set, right? Like, I literally hardly play it. I just literally make the biggest hellscape I can and just, like, whatever. 3.4. Oh, that's an alt. That didn't feel good. I'm gonna keep it, though, because, like, this sets me up to be able to do the bleed team, which I think is good enough. Which is mainly what I'm trying to do with this team. I probably should have ulted that last turn, but that's okay. 722. I certainly prescribe if you can have fun, then no one can have fun. You subscribe to it, fair. No, who hit it? It's your fault, whoever that is. Dang it. Alright, we'll make it work. It wasn't me, I was taking a break to eat. Oops. They should have made this not shared health, but it is, right? So if he gets the 100 Wrath, it's unlocking him and automatically killing your team. Yes. Yeah, if he reaches 100 Wrath, he murders you, right? It's just like the auto kill mechanic. Oh, we're back to this game. Lady Bullseye sucks. Go again. So the Snack's at 2.3 with 3 teams left, and at least one of them can do like 3.5 at least. And we get it. We're at least halfway there, though. That's the good news. Screw you. Maybe Lady Bullseye's a righty again. Let's find out. That spot seems to be cursed. Maybe you're a righty. Knack has a G21 Miles. Does he? I don't know if he does. We'll look. I hope he doesn't. That seems like a waste of a character. Oh, we got the stun. I think we're doing okay. Let's get the extendo out there. That was a joke, but now I'm scared. I don't think he does. I also don't pay that close attention to what he does. So, whatever he has is what he's got. I really don't influence it. Oh, it's extendo. We seem to be doing good on vulnerables, so we're looking pretty solid right now. We got 4 minutes of clicking buttons. Yeah, my Miles is still like 100 level gear 19 or whatever. I couldn't care less what Miles does in this game. He's so bad. I couldn't care less. In this dark corner is where Snack lives. We don't go there. We occasionally throw treats and hope he keeps him amused. I think Snack has fun. Snack's probably hanging out here in chat right now. Aren't you, JD? I bet you're here somewhere. I mean, Snack's probably, what, halfway to Annihilus, I bet? Somewhere around there. He's probably further than I am. He's just got his gear equipped, I don't. That's the only difference. Okay, I need to do something about this debuff. Land. You suck. Alright, well that didn't work out quite as planned. So now we get to do the extent through him. And it didn't work out well. So now we have extra debuffs. And also I wish my meter was on, but I forgot to turn it on. We're doing it blind. Doing it the old-fashioned way. It's alright though. We'll be fine. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Just go ahead and ult. Extends fine. I wanted to start equipping stuff, so I stopped getting my head punched in PvP. But I'm assuming we'll get a couple crappy crackled teams like the 29 Spiders. I think there's an extra team coming next month. We'll see if I'm right. My prediction is there's an extra team. I have a feeling we've seen the pattern. We just don't know it's a pattern yet, right? That's my theory right now. And we'll see if I'm right. If we are, you need resources. We don't know what kind of team it is, but I'm assuming it's a city team. Because I think there's themes. They're more themed than ever this year, I think. Still stunned. I don't know what's going next. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I think that we will have 4 reworks with each breaker. I think it's a way for them to push more. It's a way for them to charge more, or beam people to be more interested in golden training mats, and it helps make sense the why we have piles of golden training mats if you buy offers, and why free-to-play will feel even further behind. That's what I'm subscribing to anyways. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like I'm wrong. That's what we think. Nobody's like come up with a strategy that says, I think it could be Craven, but some people are saying that data mines are supporting Scorpion already, so it might already be Scorpion. We didn't land that. Come on. That's really annoying. That's not good. I just missed 2 in a row. Okay, we at least got the restun. I have a feeling it's not a complete Sinister Six team, but I do think that probably Rhino is on the team. I wonder if it's Rhino Electro. Or I wonder if it's Rhino Ock. Though I have a feeling Ock might be for Doomsday. Rhino doesn't suck now, though, Nick. Rhino would be actually really good. His kit is kind of broken for the era. And I don't know if they'll print him because of that reason. Yeah, the blind clear is not nothing. The blind clear, if on a new character, on a new stat character, would actually be pretty bonkers. If he would do basically the job Odin's doing for a cursed, right? In some of the matchups they're having to play in, which is really interesting. And they've been printing blind for a while now, so it makes sense that they may start countering blind, which might mean it's a Crucible team. Would make sense that this next breaker goes to Crucible since the last one kind of was a war breaker. I might have figured it out. He's still stunned. I'm really in kind of trouble because I think my extends are off pace now. He's the breaker. He breaks Crucible. He's the next Blast Star. Don't worry, the next breaker will make him even better. Stay tuned. Surely they don't do that strategy again. We'll make sure he sucks in the beginning, but you'll have to buy all these awakened abilities to make him feel good. I don't think they do that again. I think I'm memeing a little too hard there. I think he'll be like this breaker. He'll be good, but this awakens will make him better. I think I'm screwed and I have to stun. Or 50. I have to stun again, I think. It's gonna make me upset. No! My monkey. To save my monkey, I have to alt. Or special. I don't love it. I'm saving my monkey. Actually, it doesn't even save my monkey because it doesn't degen enough. Get me out of here. Happy Friday. It's almost Maestro Gamma APOC to go on defense. At least it'll be good for somebody. Maybe he'll be Raid Breaker. Oh boy, a Raid Breaker. What we always wanted, right? No! What did somebody do? My freaking health bar. Can symbiotes do 1.2? Somebody hit this too hard. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I see you guys got your poop ready. Oh my Lanta. AI Dave poop. It's toilet time. Oh my Lanta. Alright. I need a different team, right? Because I can't use this team now. It's too freaking low. Daring should do more than that. I guess we'll try to do symbiotes. So what I have, my stun team, daring, and symbiotes. See if big symbiotes can outperform that. Literally, you just RNG stun full health bar. That sounds terrible. Let's go symbiotes instead. We're pivoting. Somebody messed up my health bar. Okay, so this is a... Oh, I should probably move Quicksilver over. Oh, he's even lower now? That's actually annoying. We have to wait. Because now if I do a hit, I'm going to take him low. Hopefully they are going to do one more. Whoever it is. At exactly 12 people now. Well, that's good, though. We're almost 11 kills with 12 people. And I'm not done. So that's good. I can at least do one more kill, if not 1.5. So that means we're definitely on track for hopefully doing well. Hopefully. Alright, we'll come back to that in just a second. Let's go see what JD's bracket has in it. I haven't looked at his. I think there's 7 Annihilists in this one. You'll easily get a 7. Fair. We got speed of sound. Only 6? Okay. That's an Annihilus. This looks fun. Well, that looks like a fun time. It's only a 17 million Annihilus team. It's fine, guys. The bad news is I may not have Damon. I might not have Damon on offense right now. So we might have problems. No Exalted Lucky. It's okay, they got fun too. You're right, they did cut out they cut Venom, which means you probably could Damon that. You put Breaker on D2, right? Yeah. Like everything you guys are probably gonna suggest, I probably put on defense. I can probably clear most of these rooms. I don't know that I clear 6, but I don't know that he clears 6. We'll have to see. Could be fun. It is what it is. I did stuff and things. Please tell me we're not leaving him here. Somebody please. Save me. I mean, worst case, we take the symbiotes in anyways. And we just push him lower, but we just is what it is. But it kind of sucks because, oh. Somebody hit him. Go. We're in. We got even more health. Quickly. Well, and I still have Daring too. The problem is just it was going to take their health bar even lower. So hopefully I can just make this work the first time. That's a good start. Go, Thanos, go. Alright, Lady Bullseye. You've eaten your Lucky Charms today. You're gonna do great. You're not gonna miss this time. Follow the rainbow. Good job. You did it. And Hitmonkey, you're just good at the game, so you don't even have to, like, crit. Alright, we're off to the races. Now I just need her to not miss twice in a row. If we can manage that, we've got this. Lots of crits with Lady Bullseye. That's not a crit. Yeah, Monkey, you can crit anytime now. That looks like not a crit either. Adam Warlock knows how to crit, even though he's a striker. Go figure. Alright, Lady Bullseye, crit. Yeah, that should give me some vulnerables. Good. That should be some vulnerables, hopefully. I think technically I wrap back around, but I don't. Ghost buff to resist crits? It feels that way. I think we just go for the stun. It's just safe. Just stun him. Be fine. Go for that extend. Hey, I mean, think about it, Astanar. I've actually used Adam Warlock, Blastar, and Thunderstrike. I've almost used the entire Galactic Council, minus Bozo Lord. Pretty impressive, right? That's one miss. Alright, Lady Bullseye's not off to a good start here. Hopefully she doesn't miss on the next one. Otherwise we're in trouble. You can ult, that's fine. Well, you see, every team is really only 4 characters on a sub, so you just dump in Star Shard Lords. Basically. Maybe that's what it was. We just didn't realize Star-Lord was the weakest link. Finally figured it out. So Lady Bullseye missed, so I kind of need Thanos to restun, I think. Pretty sure. This is a restun. Please don't suck. Nice. Alright, we're still in this. He should start taking some serious damage anytime now, too. Looks like he's taking at about 1 million a tick now. So he should start, like, really falling over, hopefully. And we can move on to the next one. I'd like him to be dead by about 2 minutes, but I don't think we're going to be there. Much as I'd like to be. I should have an extend coming up from somebody. Hitmonkey? Getting close to an unstun. On her. Hit monkey. Monkey's got it. Gotcha. And I think Thanos is close to his... Okay, Thanos has his stun. We're gonna hold that until he comes back around. He should get there. We have extend. I might hold this and just go Thanos instead. I think Thanos gets there. It's like 1, 2, 3. And we'll use hers on the next. That should give me like almost an extra stun. At the cost of a little rage, which I don't think is that big of a deal. He instantly unstuns. Still an extra stun though. We do it. Still like gaining a stun. I really need her to crit here. An important crit. She's got her button. You suck! That's not good. I really don't have a save other than single stuns. It's not ideal. I'll do it, but it's not ideal. We're at 44 too. Lady Bullseye's like, I suck. He's unstunned right now. Adam Warlock's going, which means that we have 3 characters in front we have to stun here. We have no choice. We need that button. Save. Fine, we click, we just keep going. I would love if he bled out here, but I don't think he's going to. Not on Thanos. We don't want him to die on right as Thanos goes. That would be bad. So he just went. He will bleed out to the next time he takes a turn. I do not think I actually have to control him. I actually think it's ideal not to. I'm pretty certain he just bleeds out. He did. Got it. He murdered X on the revive. That doesn't seem good. Thanos is next to go. I can't put defense down out. Do we just keep it? That's a full health bar. Oh, that's annoying. Literally murdered X on the revive because I got freaking bad RNG. I can probably do better. Really bad timing because Lady Bullseye doesn't get to go either, so I don't even have a way to get the defense down out. And he has immunity now, so you literally can't even get to him. Murdered my monkey. I mean, this is a full health bar. Am I upset with this? This is like a 3.4, 3.5 right now. Somewhere in that range. I did slightly better with the other account. Not really. I honestly think it's probably enough that it's probably reasonable to keep it. I think we're just going to keep it, to be honest. I don't see much of a reason to not keep it. Looks like we're going to get a little extra damage, which is nice. Seems good enough. Three five. Not quite a 3-6, but I'll take it. It's not your 4-4, whatever you had. But also kind of annoying restunning him, so I don't think it's the end of the world. He's already at half health. That took me to a 5-8 with two characters still to go. Punched that Lady Bullseye, ended up being okay. Yeah, punching out X was a big deal. But getting back to that point over the hope he doesn't punch him out is kind of not worth, I don't think. Like, I think if you get one kill, it's good enough, right? And the two teams I have left is Symbiote 6 and Daring. I think Symbiote 6 can do pretty well. And I think it's something like this. Look at all I can say is being here has made the making bad decisions rub off a little too hard. Okay, I still think we summon Carnage. I don't see a downside to it. It still calls in more assists, right? You just push the big buttons. Except for the stun. That stun button's pretty bad. Unless we can get it to move early, which we will. He has to do, like, pretty good damage to Null, though. I would love to do 1.6 with this team, but I don't know if they can do 1.6. It'd be pretty impressed if they could. I still think Basic's the button. Yeah, that's the last team, Lord Richter. That's the plan. Go, Symbiotes, go. I wonder if it flips at this point. So Null's at 378. Right's at 313. There's no one even close. Venom's the only one close, and Venom's in the middle. That sounds terrible. The only benefit of pushing that stun early is I get offense up, right? Which isn't the worst button to push. If I could get him to knock Null just a little lower, it'd jump to Venom, which is not great. But I do like the idea of having an assisting offensed up character quite a bit. Even at the cost of rage. Seems kind of worth. I wonder if you're just supposed to push that right away. Just deal with it. I think we're gonna just hit it right as soon as we can. Let's move it. So now the Santa Claus things goes to Carnage, which is not a great position for Carnage. Basically dead. It's good. Excuse you? Stop murdering my Carnage. No one likes you. It's kind of rude. It's up to you, Esther, and I'm gonna probably push it into the next phase, so it's not that big of a deal. I think you're done with your like big teams, aren't you? I'm just hoping that I can get it. I'm just hoping that I can push it into the next one, so if people want it, they can have it. But I think it's just you and me right now. I haven't seen anybody doing attacks. Okay, so he's about to murder me, right? Ow. They survived, mostly, except for the small guy. We might be okay here. I might be able to push this to 800k. I'm not doing bad. Probably heal more than that, but that's kind of interesting. Kind of wishing I had riot abilities right now. We're at 89 right now. Not great. Null's basically dead. It's an interesting targeting. There's the clap. I mean, it made it to all the way to the clap. That's about as good as that's gonna get, right? To 1.1. And then we got one team left, which is Daring, which Daring should be able to do like 1.6. So I'm at 7 right now with one team left. Interesting. I actually don't think you need Jessica. I think Daredevil can play. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna try. I think this team's big enough that it actually can play with Daredevil. Damage dealer wise, I think Daredevil's better than Oh. Diamond, what's Daredevil? Daredevil's 4. That's questionable. Goofball puts bleeds out, Daredevil doesn't. That's interesting. Is Eclipse the best damage dealer? I think so. Yeah, JJ's fine. I think the reason Daredevil works on this account is because he doesn't kill me. I think. I don't remember completely, but I think that's what happens. Is I don't actually need the healing, so I just kind of can put Daredevil in for extra damage. And Daredevil's buttons do better damage. That's what I remember. Just because they have so much armor. Let's see if I'm right. Which I don't know if counter and 100% counter attack mean you only attack once. It is only attack once. Fine though. Which I could make her Fortifier too and make her even tankier if we need to. If we're just trying to keep it on her the entire time. Because she'll heal some of that also. These boss fights being 90% basics is kind of lame. Yeah, I kind of agree. They're basically the same thing over and over. Well, that's why I like the breaker events where we get energy and things. Like, us basically being told to not hit buttons is kind of weird. Not my favorite fight. But it's still a little bit of a gameplay loop. Like, it'd be way more interesting if they would have given us, like, 250 rage stacks and let us like control where stuff was, right? And actually ability block and control the boss, but they didn't. Like, I honestly don't understand the rage mechanic at all and what they were hoping for. It feels like a miss. We're at 34 right now. I don't think we heal yet. I think she'll get back in time. We'll see. I'm gonna get specialed here in a second, which is gonna hurt. And then I'm gonna get ultimated like immediately afterwards, which might be death. That might have been too early. Or too late. We'll see. That freaking tickled. We're already at 70 stacks, by the way. 72. Do I ever flip modes? The only question I'm asking myself right now is all of the out-of-turn counterattacks actually bad? Because it is stacking them, right? Every time they counterattack it, it's an extra stack. But I think that's still right. Like, I don't think me taking actual turns is better. Ow, that actually hurt my Eclipse a lot. Can you not kill Eclipse? I think you're killing her, though. I think there's nothing I can do about it. That's a dead Eclipse. Oh, yeah? Alright, there's some more counterattack. So we've done at least 1 million, right? Plus whatever I had on the other screen. I think that was like 600,000, right? Or like 1.6, I'm pretty sure. And we're at 89. Blue Marvel just met his maker. Clap. That's fine. 1.758. So, interesting. So we kicked F4 out, scored better. We kicked, and Daring outscored them. Snack at an 87. So that's quite a bit more points than last time. Quite interesting. 87 to 72. It's pretty fun. We're at 13 kills with 12 people. So we're pretty on track for finishing this, I think. And Narn will probably get another kill. Probably. So hopefully that'll work out. I'm locking in a Daring. So, should be fine. 8.7 is not nothing, though. That was pretty fun. Alright, let's see what we can do about this shit show. I got problems. I have a jammer team. I think I have an accursed team. I think I actually have a full accursed team. What am I doing about this trash? Got no speed bar, no speeds. Can I F4 over the top of it? I can, right? F4 Fury? Why doesn't that work? F4 Fury should be able to get over the top of it. F4 Fury, Shadow King, or Namor? One of the two? with the damage characters. Probably is fine. What am I trying to kill this with, like, Blaster, Thunderstrike, and Crying? It's gonna be fun. That always feels good. That never ends poorly at all. I guess I can use, like, I don't even have Executioner. Man. Who let me make this offense defense? Your guys' fault, somehow. And then I still have to deal with this. Well, this we can do Insidious Old Man Logan, right? That's probably fine. Shark goes first, or Spider-Man goes first. Shark's 129. Does that fuck that up? Shark doesn't do that, though. He ults, doesn't he? Or is he special? I always forget. How do you function, Shark? Where's your... There you are. Special at 129. Which I can't gain speed bar. Which means Shark messes me up, right? That's annoying. Interesting, but annoying. I mean, I'm sacking that because I have to. Okay. Direct mate. I'm not liking anything I have to do here. Okay. Let's do some fun stuff. It is what it is. I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm starting here. Where I think we start. I think we're doing Fantastic Four. You go 1, 2, 3. I think we're playing with Shadow King. Because he does good damn, right? He's a pretty good character. And I think we're taking Fury. Do I need Fury? I probably do, right? Because I gotta get the other characters ahead. That's all it boils down to. I have to have them. I think this is plenty of damage, though. It's a big punch up. Oof. I'm willing to try it, though. Fuck it. Stendarino. Alt. Please don't push. Okay. Ooh. Special, isn't it? It's gotta be. Alt makes sure Shadow King goes. Alt definitely kills Mephisto. Special. Ricky's gonna live. Don't hit him, hit Blue Marvel, you freaking jerk! About to do this again. Yep. It's not on this account. I need to turn it on. Would have been helpful, right? going again. That's so much damage, or so much HP to deal with. Freaking F4 felt so small. Isn't it saved? Okay. Unless we need to make Woman Raider, maybe instead. I thought Striker would be better for the Striker Scrim, but maybe it's not. I think Shadow King should have been Striker. He had vulnerables he could have hit into. Might have ended it. And I think it's Fury. I think you have to take Fury. I don't think I have a choice. Darkstar is the other character that could potentially be really good here. At 5 diamond could play. Especially if Mephisto dies. Thought that a Shadow King. Oh, this account don't have ISO. Never mind. Shadow King or Darkstar? Oh, it's a tough choice. Darkstar is monster sized. I don't think Darkstar. Actually, Darkstar should get a turn. I think she might be better. Are you better, Darkstar? A little scary. And in which case, is Raider on Invisible Woman better for the crit? Because if I'm just trying to kill people and make the proc happen. I barely killed the Mephisto. Let's try. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about this. Darkstar is ahead. Baby Raider is better because I have to target the stupid mummy. Follow the striker hit? Nah. I think we gotta do the dam. Do dam. And it feels like nothing's low. Oh, we pushed. Ugh. That's not good. We didn't push last time. About to not clear this. What's about to happen? That freaking dot. Oh, we're so not clearing this. I can't believe we freaking pushed in this time. Ugh. What can we do? Like, I'm kind of screwed, right? Like, I just don't have enough space for everything. Can a curse take this? Probably. A cursed might be able to take the hit. I went that route. Take F4 aware. The problem. Can Blastar Thunderstrike take this with speed up? So I could Hank Sherry Blastar Thunderstrike, but I don't think they actually win because of Blue Marvel. being the obnoxious piece of crap that he is. And I don't think F4 has enough oomph in the tank to get there. Which probably means that my only option is like a Cursed Odin or something along those lines. Which is probably more like a Cursed Dark Star. But I don't know if a Cursed Dark Star gets there. Because I probably need to be able to turn Odin off just in case. But Darkstar has to survive a lot. I don't think it works. Fuck. Should have just kept the first hit. What else can we do? I don't think I have anything that I can do with it. It's all freaking too big. 17 bajillion size. I mean, I think a curse is my best option at having a chance. Which I'm not super fond of. They're just full team. Pretty similar in size diff. What's Sentry do to them? They can't be ability blocked, right? So we're pretty fine there as far as the most part goes. It's just the damn they take. We do have max health and decent armor, I guess. I guess we just try it. Fuck it. Good luck, my friends. I don't think this works. I think they might die. I also think Odin might just get swiping and it's a problem. Though Satana can turn it off if she lives. It ain't pretty, that's for sure. We do get rid of that trash. Takes that decently well. Here comes Blue Marvel. He might just murder people. Still alive. Nope, never mind. Oh. And still one more hit coming my way. Aw, damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Looks like we're just not clearing this room. Which means we're fucked. We're definitely losing this Crucible. Unless some reason they can just like reman this shit, but I don't think they do. Did he just do like nothing? Interesting. Get me out of here. Oh well. It is what it is. Guess I'm keeping some teams. That's a mess. 17 gigabillion. Looks like having a curse team available again. Alright, let's go deal with this problem, or at least try to. This I'm thinking is also going to be a problem. Which I'm pretty certain this is Darkstar. I'm pretty certain it's Blastar and Thunderstrike. I don't expect any of it to go well. This is Shark. Who's getting killed is the question. Blastar? I think Blastar's getting killed. gonna feel good too. I wish I could let Shark get killed, but I don't feel comfy letting him take that hit. Oh, it's gonna feel bad. Let's go. Here we go. Burger, my blast star, please. Oh, we went first. Alright, we have a chance. At least win some coin flips. Do I want to hit Phoenix is the question. I think the answer is yes. Is that a permakill? The boopy thing? I have to look that up. I actually don't know. Are you Dark Star? Doesn't say it is. It's not enemies killed by this character or perma-killed. What's going on? What's up, Neon? Welcome in. We're losing Cosmic Crucible right now to gigabillion-sized characters. Literally. We're fighting giga-bajillion characters, and we have no chance in hell, and so now we're just kind of taking our points and moving on. Hopefully they also have a hellscape, so it's fine. I'm a little annoyed that I failed in Room 1, but I think I could have killed it if I would have just done better. You know, not canceled my attacks and done the right thing, but you know, we didn't do the right thing. What's up? Welcome in. We're playing pause tech right now. I believe Darkstar Boopy thing is not a permakill, so we're waiting it out. You're grinding through a second Blue Marvel run? Let's go. Why? Are you testing stuff? Or just, this is your unlock? Let's unlock the big Blue Marvel. Let's go. You get her done. He's a good character. You'll enjoy him. We just lost the Blue Marvel. That's what the room I dropped just now. So, very nice. This turn order tracker is incredible. Imagine just implementing it. I do like it. It's very nice. We just used it in the last match, and it definitely made a difference as far as like knowing some information. I can't imagine putting it like implementing it, but it's probably mostly like there. Like they just had to tell it to like be available, right? And show pictures for it. Like all the turn information's already there, I'm sure. Because the game knew, right? It knows what turns to take in what order. So like they didn't have to recreate it or something. I wouldn't think. Alright, we got that kill. We'll take that. So we got one. We didn't kill that. It is what it is. Can I kill this? Do we try? If I try, what do I try with? I'd love to kill 5 rooms. That's how I have a chance. I feel like the chances I have are almost none. But, you know. Because you almost can't Immortal Sack, right? Because Thanos is there. And he's stupid. But you have to, like, sack pause. Like, sack pause, isn't it? Everything's hearted. Where's Nihilus? There he is. Two ultimate ability energy, which he does that on 128. He also gains speed bar. Can I pull any abilities? If I don't take a turn, what happens? So if I don't stop speed stat and don't take a turn, Null goes, Quicksilver goes, and then we just pause, right? We don't let Riot or dumb shit go. And then we try. Okay. Do I need characters slower than Null? I need like a character slower than Null. Cause can I send one? Or is it not like War and I can't send one? Or is that cheating? Or do I have to feed him energy so that he ults and then doesn't like who made this stupid room? I sent Adam. Fighting with one is cheating. Good. And there's no way to just like survive. Do we just pull as many abilities as possible? Mine got like 700,000 on the small account, and on the other account I got 1.1. Somewhere in the middle, probably. Probably fine. But I need to keep these. So if I let these go off, right, and I let him go to ultimate, what happens? He's going to be an ultimate no matter what, right? People are going to die. Do I try to push him to ultimate immediately? So to push him to ultimate immediately, what do I need? 2 characters to insta-die? Because he needs energy, right? He needs his 2 energy to get there. Or needs 3 energy. I think he needs 3 energy. So I need 2 really durable characters and 3 dumb shit characters. Let's try that. I think these are 2 really durable characters, and then we need 3 dumb shit characters, which will stack around Guardian, I guess. It doesn't matter, right? It's all this is AoE ability, and that's an AoE ability. Ella. Ella is an easy character that would do it, right? She would give energy. I like Hella. Let's try that. Because I think we need him to ult. And then I think we grab like 2 minions. Multiple man? Do we take multiple man? Is that too much? Kingpin? So Kingpin Hell would be 2 minions right away. Does that give me an extra durable character that help guarantee this? Because I'm trying to make him ult, I think. One, 2, and then we bring 1 more. This might be too much energy, but I don't think too much energy matters. I don't think. But I want him to die like all at the kind of the same time. I don't want him taking extra turns. I don't think reducing crit like with Yelena is like that useful. I do want to die. I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna take Thanos. He can do any damage at all, it's helpful. See what happens. Hopefully this makes Giga Beam go off. Is my hope. Because I don't want him specialing, I want him Giga Beaming. So when he's zoned back in, he specials and doesn't murder me. Right? So that should have fed energy. And then we're going to feed more energy. Right? So hopefully he's on Giga Beam. Giga Beam. Let's go. Giga Beam pause. Oh no, it's just we're dead. Even better. So now he has no energy. He's got... Do I immortal from here is the question. I think he gets too much energy from that. Because he'd get 5 energy, or Thanos would throw out 5 energy, right? And that would be really bad. Because I think Annihilus is like a 5 energy special, something like that. Something along those lines. There's Annihilus. You guys can come. What do you have, Annihilus? So he just Giga Beamed me. Now he has 0. Or he'll be at 1, right? And this gives him 5 ultimate energy. If he pushes this button at all. And if he gets 5 energy at all, he gets to do it again. But I don't think sacking him actually helps. I think we just let that ability go off. It hurts. It hurts a lot. But we did make him Giga Beam. Alright, we're gonna try Insidious. I don't know if this works. I think it's my best hope, though. I don't think he has a big oboe. He's got a 3. Same as mine. I don't think this works, but it's worth a shot. He's at least not Giga Beaming me on spawn. Get me off the taunt. Nice. Alright, all in Annihilus. Let's go. So many turns before Hobo Goblin. This is gonna feel good, guys. Hi, Vulture. It's nice knowing you. At least it's not Hobo Goblin. Oh, Hobo Goblin, I need you. No, please. Oh, it hurts so much. The little minion's gonna go too. Good, my entire team's just dead. It's a great team, guys. Go, Hobo Goblin, go! You're the last resort. Oh, we killed. I'm just pausing before he fucking heals the full. We'll try to kill him something else. I don't know if I have anything. Oh, jeez. If I had Damon, this was over. Probably killed them all, right? But I didn't. Okay. Do I have Fan 4? Maybe Fan 4 can do this from here because they're low. I go first, right? I'm at 131 with Franklin. Maybe take offense up because Dipshit's missing. I might be able to kill him with Franklin like straight off the bat. Maybe Franklin plus damage buffs. Maybe. That might work. Now, the only issue is I might be walking into... No, I shouldn't be walking into his ultimate. He only took one turn, right? One turn, 5 enemies, there's no way that should be his ultimate hitting me. I feel like that I was cooking until I hit the Insidious 6 Vulture GDC in Room 3. That's fair, Neon. I do like that idea of trying to pull his ultimate turn 1, even against like the Venom Room, which is kind of interesting. I have to throw that in the pocketbook. Because that might be how you make the Blaster Thunderstrike one more consistent, maybe. It still felt like a ton of damage, though. I mean, technically, Hela was able to speed bar rewind them, too, which is interesting. Whether that actually mattered, that's a whole nother question. I wonder if I should let Null take his turn. Because he only heals on my turn, right? Not any turn. If I let Null go, he's going to summon the Carnage, which may not be that bad. I need to read Annihilus real quick. Hold on. On enemy turn, attack the character that has with basic. So I could let Null go. That'd be okay. I think I should let Null go. Fuck. I probably was happening either way. You just full healed? Okay, well this is a cool character, guys. I love this character. He's so freaking stupid. I don't even know what healed him that time. I'll be completely honest. He just full healed. Well, we probably lose. It is what it is. We tried. But, you know, we'll try anyways. I'm going to take... I have to take F3 because they still have speed stat, right? And I have to be faster than them. So I think it's invisible in Franklin Johnny, I guess. Speed? It's Raid. I'm not expecting much here. I think we just screwed ourselves. Literally just read his kit and it said heals on enemy turn. It wasn't enemy turn. But you know. I'm actually surprised they printed this piece of junk character. Like, I never thought they'd go the direction of I'm just gonna make out of turns crap because I can't actually balance the speed meta. But they did. I think it's Namor. My best chance. It can't be Fury because Fury doesn't, if we take Fury, he just insta-dies. We don't give a shit if Namor insta-dies, it's fine. Well, they should have nerfed Daemon. I'm actually amazed they didn't. I still think he's like stupid broken for the game, even like 6 months past his release, or whatever time period it's been now. I'm amazed they didn't nerf that character. I actually think they probably print a second one because I think it probably was it scaled the game to like this like 95% level, right? You're correct. He's getting close. Well, he keeps still like he's even beating symbiote still, which is kind of crazy. But I do think you're correct. I think he's getting close to that time period, and I almost wonder if they print the second one. Do you think they print a second one, Rem? Yeah, that's exactly what I think too, Rem. I think it forced character. Well, it sells diamonds, but it also like devalues like low characters. So I wonder how they feel about that. Because like, if you don't have a character at like diamonds, like literally diamonds, right? It's literally useless. Like you can't even set it. So like, do you care about anything below that? That was always my argument with it. Is like, if my character's not that, then I don't even care about having the character. Because I can't even use it. I have to have out of turn, which is like only Shadow King. It's like my best bet. Not even a good bet. Bridges meta, forcing the others out. It did do that. It did force some stuff out. But I think he went too far. And we can even talk about that a little. Like, Daemon, like, what I view Daemon as, like, acceptable now, it's like, it's so far into the diamond level, it's, like, crazy. How much health do you have? It's, like, this level health, right? Like, 30, 35 million, which is very few characters. And there's, like, I would say it's, like, top 10, it's, like, 10 to 15 characters that are playable with certain comps. It's really, like, because Daemon exists. And then they gave him diamonds on the 5 diamonds, and it got even worse. Like, there's so few characters that feel playable. And it's a me problem because I don't like Daemon murdering my team. I'm sure. Because even, like, Venom, I think, can get killed in the right scenarios, hit the wrong things with him. And the characters that really met the maker on this was, like, these kind of characters, right? Professor X technically is poppable. And they always hold his diamonds hostage. Same thing with, like, Sentry and Blue Marvel and all the unique characters, right? The special release characters. Which is always super crazy. Can I add as the 5th? Which I still felt like Daemon, like, kind of, like, made them feel worse. It's just part of the reason I didn't buy, like, X and Sentry. Because they already were still... I looked up their health on where they would be, and I'm like, that still just dies to Daemon. So, I'm like, I'll just keep my 7-star, it's good. When I probably would have bought them. Havoc? Havoc might help. Let's try him. Because they technically have barrier, right? He doesn't have barrier, though. He's the guy that needs to die. Maybe Apoc? Apoc might be the guy. Let's try APOC. We need more damage. I don't expect this to work. Let's try this. I think this is an auto loss and I'm going to cancel, but we're going to try anyways. Why are you going before my characters? Oh right, you're naturally 134 and I'm naturally starting you off, that's right. Makes sense. Ooh, you have darkness again. That's not good. Okay, well, about getting to take turns. Okay. Oh, you're on Giga Beam. Gotta go. I'll keep those characters. Oh, that was fun. What a good time. No wonder nobody likes Crucible at the top end. Oh, man. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I don't have a curse now, right? It's gone. Oh no, we still have a curse. We didn't use them. Okay. I mean, we can at least one-shot this. That's the good news. Alright, cleanse this crap off. How did I take the wrong character? Oh, I did. I was like, why am I stuck on the tank? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That can't be ideal. Alright, well, we're dropping again because I'm an idiot and didn't bring Hood. Most likely. Just gonna kill nothing. That's good. What are you doing? Alright, let's redo. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I brought Azazel instead of Hood. Probably because I'm over this match. Yeah. Oh well. Get out of here, Azazel. We go again. Yeah, I don't know, like, the whole situation with Annihilus, like, and basically the only characters that can compete against them are out-of-turn characters, has really kind of made me, like, not like that character a lot. Which makes sense, I mean, out-of-turn ridiculous character beats out-of-turn characters as a solution, which probably is where we go moving forward, I guess. Oh, Miss Marvel's very good. Very good tank. That's why they had to print like 18 anti-charge characters. Because they made her. And she's a very good PvE character. I feel like my characters are getting murdered right now. Well, it was a shot in the dark. Dropping room 1 was like the death sentence for this Crucible. Um, us trying to clear the Annihilus room was just like a prayer. I'll be completely honest. Like, I didn't expect to do that. I was just hoping for it. I still don't quite understand why he full healed, but, you know, it's all good. Oh, yeah. 100% Rem. 100% a made-for-them character. All of the, like, the really uber characters are kind of usually made for them. It's rare that they're made for us. Or they have a secondary objective, right? It's the same reason, like, Damon was like, look, we gave you an uber character, but really we kind of were changing the meta. None of the extreme X-Men are for that, right? They're just garbage. 20% more stats breaks them. Absolute? Maybe. They're kind of close to being broken. I would agree. It's going to be really interesting because I have a feeling that this system's going to break a lot of things if they turn it on completely. I have a feeling that we saw the baby version of this, right? I have a feeling that this system's intended to break the game. And we haven't seen it yet. See if I'm right. I have a feeling it's going to do things players are not going to be super thrilled about if they like open the floodgates and up the amounts, which is kind of what Mobile and Boylon and those guys are saying. They're like, hey, it didn't do anything. Like, the rate they gave stuff to people was wrong, but what happens with an extra 15 or 20 or 30% gets kind of icky. So it's going to be interesting because everybody's like, well, this didn't do anything. It's like they're encouraging the community to say things they're going to regret. It's kind of wild. I'm like, you should really shut up. You shouldn't say that because they're going to do dumb things with that. They're going to overreact and it's going to be 50% and everybody's going to be like annoyed and oppressed and they're not going to have fun. I think I lose to the shark, but we're going to find out. Does this speed stat stopped? The speed up and slow is there, which is super annoying. This is an annoying room. Do we just jammer it? If I jammer it, what happens? Jammer probably just stands there. Can F4 do this? Do I Brit? I think I Brit, right? We can F4 Brit this. So we go Brit, Fantastic Four. Look, we can lose with Fantastic Four again. It's gonna be fine. There's a few things I think they want with it. I think they want players to feel like they're making progress for daily logins, which I think is partly the intent. I think the secondary intent is for a secondary progression system that is temporary. It's kind of goes down the Datacron path, but it's very light-handed, right? They want something for spenders to spend on, and feel like they're getting an advantage, which never has been something I particularly care for, but other spenders love that kind of stuff. They want to win, right? And they will spend to win. And that's what that system does, right? And some of those spenders wanted it as early as like a month ago, right? As soon as we were hitting blue for them, they wanted to be buying purple to the max, right? And that's kind of the way that system was, they thought it was going to work. And when even free to play or very light spenders are saying, hey, this system did nothing, it makes you nervous for what it actually was meant. Like, if they take the training wheels off of it, right? And they give you something real, other than what they did, right? Because most of those categories were worthless. Focus doesn't matter. Resistance doesn't matter, right? You now have Terror and Fear max to 30 at all. There you go, Amel. And Amel's not the only one that bought all of the purple essence available. and that was spending, right? That was, you had to do that through the strike store. So that doesn't surprise me at all. Is BP Shuri, Hank, and Captain Britain worth taking the Gears through 20? I used them. It's cheap. I think that's all relative, Amel. It might be for your spending bracket and what you're willing to do. So to you, it's cheap. To others, it may not be. That I agree with. It is a really dead store, right? They let the strike store like rot and decay into oblivion. It's another store they don't know how to maintain. They don't know how to maintain stores. Which I basically use it as a piggy bank, which is not very effective either. The strike store's always been a piggy bank for me. Which I'm not saying that's a good strategy either. I think offense up is better. I know of at least a couple people that did, Mel. I don't think you're the only one, but I don't think everyone did. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, if people have the points and want to spend it, I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. You got what more than that? I think you got 30 days. The seasonal shop says 30 days right now, or 31, something like that. So I think you got 30 days from it. I think you got at least that. Because I assume that the next chapter will align with the seasonal shop, I think. Yeah. Well, and the season 1 shop ends in 30 days. That's the number I was using. Yeah, I think we killed most everything here. Nice. Work. The store goes longer than the era. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, that was just the number I was using. If it's inaccurate, then I apologize. That's annoying. That does make sense that it goes longer, because it usually overlaps a little bit, right? Okay, I'd like my Franklin to not die. Luckily he's stuck behind this taunt. Root saving everything and putting him all in immunity is not ideal, I will say. Yeah, that should at least give us buffs. Wish I had offense up, but I don't. Ooh, we flipped everything. That's not the worst. Hope we revived him. Alright, we always killed that guy. Alright, well I think I played this Crucible like poop. We'll have to play better. But hopefully I at least cause my opponent to have a lot of pain. I hope. But I sat blue at max for... Yeah, and that was part of the problem too, Amel, because I saw what you said, and you maxed blue about 2 or 3 weeks before I did, which I felt like that was wrong. It felt like the system didn't function right, because by the time we started getting purple essence, I was maxed. And you are probably, I would guess, 15 to 20 levels ahead of me, I would guess. That's my guess right now. You had a pretty good lead on me as far as where you were, which kind of gave me some information about it, right? And I was pretty far ahead of... I've logged on like free-to-play accounts, and I've seen how far ahead I am in them, and they're basically maxed. So the whole system felt weird. I'd never really understood it. To me, every objective that I thought they had for that system like felt like they just failed. But maybe I'm just bad at reading between the lines. I don't know. And no, I don't want a Diablo 2 style where you lock in, you're forever screwed. That's fair. I just want it to where people play, like, I want people to play where they belong, right? Like, if you're versing somebody of similar stature, then it should feel like a fair match, right? If you're not versing someone of similar stature, then it shouldn't feel like a fair match. And get people where they belong, which I don't know that they particularly are great at. I don't think they've ever figured that part of the game out. But that goes back to like matchmaking more so than like that system. Like I think the system's fine in the right, and I think the system could help like retire older characters, which is good. Those are good things. Yeah, and that's the problem is they don't know how to adjust. They don't know how to make ELO make sense for the spending. They never have. At least I don't think they do. But you're right. ELO usually lags because they don't do alterations, or they don't like help it reset or do anything like that, and so it always lags because of it. Because it's natural and it's meant to lag. The design is meant to lag, right? That's what they made it for. Because they don't want people going down and beating up on the babies, right? On new accounts. Beating up on new accounts is bad for the game. Because you don't want people to just, like, quit the game. That's bad. Getting my ass kicked because I took it into a shitty matchup. It's at least to kill the shark, hopefully. I think we're going to be okay, but it's definitely not a clean matchup by any means. They used to reset trophies and they got too much... Yeah, the trophy thing was... And wasn't the trophy thing like the MMR didn't reset, but the trophies did? It was weird, if I remember correctly. And I remember hating it back then too. So I can't give them too much like grief about that. But I do like, the more I think about like some of the other games that I've played that have MMR, most of those games do like dev intervention at some point in time, and I feel like this game should too, but we don't seem to do it well. Like, I feel like dev intervention is actually good for the game in certain regards. And there's nothing wrong with like people wanting to grind back up. Like, as long as like they're not losing like rewards, I think it's okay. Which that's just about scaling the economy just a little bit every so often, and then scaling the the spend, right? So it matches each other. You can still feel good without actually giving people something. Okay, I think we killed everything. Did I lose? Sure, I lost. Beat of sound hasn't gone yet. On 20 minutes. We'll reset just in case. I have a feeling he hasn't gone yet, but that's okay. I know I lost. Dropping room 1 was kind of a blunder, and then I had a shitty round from there on out. So it is what it is. We'll see how he plays into me, and then we'll make decisions accordingly, probably, if we're pivoting or not. I'm not ready to pivot anything. This is a like full Annie group, so I don't care. It just kind of is what it is. Full Annie group is just kind of like, I'll take whatever points I get, and if I win, great. If I don't, it's fine too. Not really trying to win against Annies. Back to, I'd like to be where I belong, and I don't belong against a bunch of Annies when I don't have an Annie, right? So I'm happy losing. Which, I mean, that's kind of like the disconnect for Crucible thing too. Like, and I get it's always existed, but it still doesn't make it fun. And it's probably, trying to encourage people to spend and whatnot, but It just feels disengaging, especially with like no room rules on top of it. I think this bracket has 6 antes or something like that, right? Like, why am I in this bracket? I know why I'm in the brackets because I actually play for a way that like actually has a chance of winning occasionally. It's not a guarantee, but occasionally people like super screw up. We still have my account, which we haven't touched either. Nope. Wah wah wah. Oh well. Let's open up the other account. We'll play that Crucible. All right, game. Anytime now. I believe in you. Anytime. This node blows. Miss Marvel Classic is going to make me throw my phone, man. Oh no, don't do that. It's not worth it, I promise. Don't do it, man. Okay, made it in. Got an hour 52 on that. That's probably okay. We need. Let's just go do dailies real quick. Let's just make sure we get stuff done before it expires. Been at it for a minute. Only got a couple hours, so I don't think Crucible will take me that long, but just in case, that always makes me feel better instead of like getting my stuff all messed up. Got in here. This stuff's okay. Work on this stuff. Let's go raid real quick. Then we'll go do Crucible. So we're almost done with Riot. That's pretty cool. I think I need to donate. Oops. I don't know why I'm doing this. These orbs are worthless. Trading worthless currency for worthless orbs. Okay. Two more. I think I get Riot. Hopefully I'll get Riot tomorrow. Be nice. I think I have enough to open either of those. Okay. Fine. Oh, two more. 10 shards short. I'm close. Dang, everybody's joined raid. Except me. Freaking slowpoke. Get him raid team. It's funny, I appreciate the follow, Darth. Thank you. It's funny, the raid team, I still don't know their animations at all, other than the little video that Scopely put out, because we sim with our raid team and I don't use them in PvP. And even simming them is like, kind of like whatever, right? Because they didn't actually announce them for a raid. It's really weird what they did with that raid team. Also, where's Maestro Diamonds? Or sorry, not Diamonds, Red Star's gonna be. Because he comes out tomorrow, and they didn't announce him. Just kind of interesting. And we did that. MSF Vision seems to be fading. Yeah. It is kind of interesting if we went and looked back at that Vision video and saw how much of the stuff like they've promised that are they delivering on it, right? Especially on the short term. Like, does it feel like they're actually making progress? I think the PvE part they are. Oh, you mean the turn order? Huge. Dang, I can't get this last one. I'm not paying 200 cores for it. No way, I'd rather refresh Rights for 200 cores. I'll wait a day. Not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. It's odd they didn't announce. It feels really odd they didn't announce the team for a raid this week. They didn't announce them for Annihilation, even though they said they're for Annihilation. They didn't announce Maestro, but yet we unlock Maestro tomorrow. which feels very like they're behind. It feels super big like they're behind. I like maybe they didn't realize Maestro came out, but surely they knew. There's no way that they don't know he comes out tomorrow. And maybe they think that playing with him with yellow stars is fine. He's gonna feel bad either way. He doesn't have enough stats to play. So this will be an interesting character. They didn't know they skipped the page. Did they really, ML? Because they didn't give us this, right? They didn't give us the frame. This thing. It'll be in next week's command center. You think? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's coming out tomorrow? How are they that disorganized? That's wild. Like, isn't there somebody that should be telling them, hey, make sure this stuff happens. Don't forget this. This is our big event and our big thing we're giving away. Feels off. But maybe that's because I've always ran like holiday stuff for like companies and I understand like timelines and deadlines and things. I don't know. Feels weird. Like usually there's a person making sure all of the everything goes in order, right? Maybe there isn't one right now. But it feels like there's a lot of gaps. Deadlines are suggestions, I hear. That's wild. It's a wild take. Oh, look, we have another Annie. Oh, I have another one of these rooms, except this one's worse. This'll be fun. Am I trying to kill this room? Critical path is not a phrase they've ever heard. It feels weird right now, man. It feels like there's like not somebody running the ship. Like that's kind of the feeling I get, is like the ship's just kind of like directing itself and you're hoping for the best. Like the captain's like just completely absent. And the captain, if maybe if it's not the captain's absent, maybe the first mate's absent, right? Like, I don't know. It feels like somebody that's in the like line of command that's supposed to be directing people is not directing people. And there's a break in the chain. All right, what are we doing? I think okay, I want to try some stuff. We're going to do some testing today. I want to sack this and try to accurse it and see if if it's a two-shot, it's okay. You put up 8.4 billion in Battle World. I'm so tired. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's a pretty dang good score. That's higher than Snack, isn't it? I think. Better than I did? I'm a shitter. Snack's 8.7, you suck. You beat me pretty good, though, so that's pretty impressive. Your symbiotes for Donkey Butt. It's interesting, because what we're seeing is you're seeing the scaling of characters now. We didn't used to have that problem near as much, but you're starting to see where characters, because of how their mechanics work, and they're starting to go back to normal damage. They're not putting piercing on every single character anymore, which is smart, because piercing's really stupid for the game. But you're starting to see why armor matters, right? And this goes back to they got like some kits got really stupid for a while, and I think they're finally starting to realize all of the things that they did that took all of their tweaking knobs away. Like this guy's normal damage, right? He's normal damage. I think Venom's normal damage here. He's normal damage. Null might be piercing. Null's piercing there. But I think he's normal damage in most, like, and this team's mostly assists, right? So like all of their basics are normal damage. So what we're seeing is when you outscale armor, you do lots of damage. When you don't outscale armor, you kind of suck. Which we didn't used to be like that, because we used to be in the world of everything did piercing damage, and if it didn't do piercing damage, we thought it was a poopy character, right? That's the world we used to be in. And I think like Sinister 6, maybe not Sinister 6, maybe... What world was that? Sinister 6 might be close, but I think like Secret Avengers, Secret Defenders, these guys were like all piercing. He was piercing, right? Piercing and bleeds are piercing because it's the same aspect. I think she's got piercing in her kit. She's piercing on both her abilities. Yep, she's piercing on both her abilities. She's probably piercing. No, she was normal damage. And she's probably normal damage. She's normal damage. But you kind of see the idea. The damage dealers were piercing, right? A lot of attacks do 500% piercing. That's why I recommend armor needs to be a 2x value and half the price of both. Yeah, I would agree with that, Amel. Like, the value differences in these, like, in this trait pool, right, never made sense. I would agree with this. Because, like, these two, like, probably... Resistance really needs to be a 2x value. Like, it should be 60% resistance or something like that, not 30%. Because there's so many things with 500% focus increase, right? It didn't matter. Because of all that extra scaling on abilities, your stuff was never going to miss anyways. Like, honestly, resistance and focus being even a trait at this low level doesn't matter. Because there's still so many kits that say we don't care. And they haven't, they've addressed it going forward, but they haven't addressed it going back, right? Because there's so many, I think she does it. Yeah, she's got 1,000% extra focus on her main ability. So it doesn't even matter, right? Just like piercing, Darkhold, they scared after. Yup. Teams like Darkhold scared them away for forever because they went down the, and I don't think Darkhold was a nuisance team back in the day, right? But then they went overboard and overcorrected, and now resistance means garbage, right? It actually means nothing because they had this girl gave extra resistance, right? It was the 100% extra resistance. Darkhold pissed too many off. Probably. It was a really good team back in the day for what it was. It was definitely obnoxious. But they overcorrected for like many years, right? They overcorrected in focus, they overcorrected in piercing damage, they overcorrected in speed, they overcorrected in like the mischance from Spiderweaver. Like, all of those things were overcorrections as far as how they like adjusted things. UW is still legit. Who's UW? You're gonna have to help me on that one. I don't know. Underworld. Underworld was probably an overcorrection too. That team was ridiculous for its day. Literally ridiculous. This goes back to Colossus and Phoenix. Well, Colossus was another character like that, right? Colossus tried to be a different type of tank. That's why he's probably stayed retired as long as he has. I don't know how to spell Colossus. No. They were bugged and integer issues. Oh boy. I didn't know that part. But yeah, Colossus was a different type of tank back then. I actually think this is part of the reason Hulk sucks, by the way. You know, when we start having these conversations about these kind of characters, I think this is kind of why this guy sucks. Because this scaling and armor isn't actually good yet. I don't know if it ever will be, as far as this kit goes, but it's not enough to actually like make this character feel good. He has 932,000 armor, but you know what? He feels, compare Hulk to Shaw, Shaw feels infinitely better than Hulk. Because I think armor is incredibly weak in the game right now. Like, I actually think that Hulk is, like, terrible in comparison. You know, he's got 27 million health and 932,000 armor. And Shaw's, I think, got half the armor, right? It's about half, and he's got about the same amount of health. And I would say Shaw is like 2x as tanky, roughly, because Shaw has barrier, and Shaw has retaliate mechanics, right? Shaw has this 30% barrier, and he's got his damage reduction, and he's got a barrier fill at the midway points. Shaw has a different function. What do you mean? Yeah, he has the damage reduction, right? So he's way more durable. Like, he feels so much better than Hulk. Well, and the issue with Hulk, like, what is Hulk actually supposed to do? Hulk is supposed to eventually get to a turn and be able to heal, right? But he just dies before his turn, is what happens to him. He just falls over. He never actually gets there. That's a parenthetical bonus from all damage, not percent on base taken. So you're saying the 20% comes off before the armor? I think's what you're saying? I think that's what you're saying. So they're taking 20% off, and then they're applying the armor to it, which armor is even better when the damage is lower. It's all damage. So it reduces from piercing too. Yup. And Hulk doesn't do that, because Hulk piercing goes through armor. Hulk is like super vulnerable to piercing. It's part of the problem with like characters like this, which Hulk just feels old still. Is how I feel about him. He still feels like he's an old character. What if armor made a difference and you could armor or damage, not just that you need 1 point to use it or else? I heard if you think mobile or boil on, it's not that it's an RPG game. I agree, Rem. I think a rage mechanic would have made him substantially better. I've even heard people saying revive mechanics, which I wouldn't hate that, but it feels a little disingenuous to Hulk. I think a rage damage reduction mechanic would have been pretty strong for him. It could have been really good. Like, maybe Hulk's really hard to kill at 30% or less, right? Or something along those lines. And his damage reduction kicked in because of rage. That would have been pretty cool. Add boss rage, which then stops Emma too. We will get a mortal Hulk. So, and I think this goes back to Diamond Dave's video a couple weeks ago. Maybe it's not even a couple weeks ago. It might be a week ago. Diamond Dave referenced that Scopely is timid with change, right? That they've been they're not afraid to make like leaps. I don't think he meant it in character kits, but I think I kind of like referenced what he said to character kits. I kind of think they're pretty timid on character kits. The last like big character that I feel like they made like a new mechanic for, right? Like, to me, was probably this guy. This is the last like big character that they made like something different happen for. And I feel like they don't like try things. They don't try to make new types of characters or new mechanics or things that feel different. And this was like the last guy that like did something along those lines. Now, I know Diamond Dave was actually referencing game modes when he said that, but it made me think of characters when I was listening to it. And I feel like Hulk was like a prime character that could have been a different mechanic, like using the rage mechanic, right? And scaling the rage mechanic accordingly to be like an actual character. Ask boss, and right, ML boss rage could have been a thing because Emma had a stop to it, right? So yeah, the leaderboard is everyone, ML. I did a lot of digging in it on the first day, and I couldn't find a single person that was different. It looked like it was literally everybody. I don't know if something went wrong or haywire or what. We know everybody got a point, so I'm guessing something didn't work. That's all I know. They didn't tell us, right? We have no idea if it was broken or not. But definitely something didn't look... But they didn't change the blog, so I have no idea. They just assumed that everybody was like... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Feels like something they should have probably told the community, hey, you're all in the same group. And there's many not competing. Me, I'm not competing. I won't compete right now. I won't compete until they do a little bit more, but I'm okay if they don't, right? If they choose if they choose that the people that are upset like me, right? They can go on without me, right? That's okay. That's fine. I'm excited to play Path of Exile in a week or 2 weeks or whatever it is. I think it's 2 weeks, right? You know, so we'll see what happens there. I'm sure I'll find something that's fun to play, and we'll probably playing the game a little less like serious, right? But I do hope that this game like makes some serious changes that are like fun, right? They get a little more excited. Yeah, PoE 1. I'm gonna play PoE 1. I kind of want to. I haven't played in a while, and it sounds fun. Looking for group? Let's go. I'm down. Yeah, I'm totally down for some PoE 1. I don't know what I'm playing yet, but I'm definitely excited. Rim, Will, and Hyde. We should. It'd be fun. I like PoE 1. I'm actually okay at PoE 1. I haven't played in a while, but it'd be fun. Yeah, I want to play PoE 1. And you know, the only reason that like I'm hesitant to play other games right now is only because of the stream. I'll be completely honest, because it's so close. Rim will play his account like Elon in PoE 2. I have PoE 2, I just haven't played it. Like, I want to play it, but I also like need to learn it, and it's a lot. It's a lot to do. The new league announcement is next week, Rem, I think. I think it's like Thursday. So it should be a week from then, I think, is when the new season is. It should be at the end of the month. So a week from Friday. So it's probably 17th, 24th. I'm guessing it's the 24th. My guess. Should be the league start. He had a hardcore solo self-found account, 2 gear. I don't play hardcore, guys. If you guys are hardcore guys, I'm out. I'm way too noob to stay alive. I'm way too bad at like leveling. I'm a softcore Andy, exactly. Me too. 100%. I'm a softcore Andy. I don't got that patience for a hardcore re-level. Okay, what do we want to do here? I want to try some stuff, because I think we can kill most of this if it fails. I think we start here. I'm going to sack this. I'm going to take immortal weapons in here. I don't care what happens. It makes Blue Marvel go vroom. Is that bad? I don't think so. Because I want his ability gone too. He hurts. He scares me. If I don't do that, I think I still get Storm's turn. I think. I've heard rumors of that, but I usually just don't care. Like, if he wants to buy an account, who cares, right? Not that big of a deal. Doesn't affect me. Especially with, like, those games, right? Like, those games, like, there isn't, like, leaderboardy things, right? It's just playing the game by yourself. Enjoying the economy, which the economy's fun. Okay, this is perfect. I pulled the abilities I wanted to pull. I'm fine with everybody being dead. Oh, we even got her second ability. Perfect. Fair. Okay, so we did that. I'm going to take a curse there, I think. I want to see if they can live this. So this is not Blue Marvel Diamonds, but it is, they do have stuff. See if they can live this. It's just straight accursed. So we pulled Storm Special and Ultimate. We pulled Blue Marvel's Ultimate, so he's gonna special me, and then he's gonna Morph's gonna ult me. It shouldn't feel too bad, I don't think. The morph ulting's kind of sucky, because that turns off Jug immediately, right? Storm's gonna basic, that's fine. I don't love that she's murdering Satana, but you know, I can't do anything about that. Okay, that's not the worst. We should have this from here. I think we just kill Blue Marvel, because screw him. He should be primed to die. Some flippy crap going on. I'd like to get Angel out of here. Preferably Jubilee and Angel are dead. Nobody's dead. Less good. Angel's at least not healing, and he's turning his aura off. That's nice of him. Thanks, Angel. I was gonna punch him in the head. He didn't die. Okay, I regret punching him in the head. Should be fine. I have 4 turns after this. This should kill half the screen. Rod out, rod out, rod out, rod out. Got him. Okay, that's not that bad of a counter. It does cost me a sack, but that's Blue Marvel, and that seemed pretty fun. Sent you a funny in DM. Ooh, can I show it? Scopel next. Ooh, I think this looks like something. This looks absolutely like something I can share. Looks fun. What you got? It's not looking that great. Let's try here. Scopel next presents Blade Tower, floors 7 through 12. 6 floors, 6 tests, 1 true purpose. Buttons, always buttons. Floor 7, push buttons. Welcome to the real end game. Floor 8, push more buttons. More buttons, more progress, probably. Floor 9, push bigger buttons. Huge button. Size does matter here. Floor 10, push buttons. Push, push. Double the push, double the feeling. Floor 7, push, push pins. So many pins, so little meaning. Floor 12, buy a new button because yours wore out one out. Oh man, you thought you were done? Haha. 100% button-based gameplay. No strategy, just fingers, knuckles, and maybe a little regret. It's fun. I like it. I do like the Scopel next one. I like the CEO meeting. That was really good yesterday. That made me laugh. Okay, so that worked out pretty good. I don't hate what we tried to do here. I have Blastar, Thunderstrike, and Darkstar. I wonder if they would work better than what we tried to do on the other account with Insidious. They might work better. I think we're going to sack it the same way, though. I thought that sack was interesting. So we took in Red Guardian, Fat Bear. We took in Kingpin. Ella. And I actually think the third character is Zombie Kestrel. Or more zombies. What we're going to pivot to. Now all our goal is to overload Annihilus before he goes. We don't actually want to take turns. We don't care. We want our characters to stand there like idiots. If this has any merit, then we got a chance, maybe. Alright, here we go. They go Chomp. Feed that energy, let's go. Oh, the Annihilus is, oh no, he's next to Thanos. We're good. We need some more zombies to die. You can ult? I bet he ults. Like he's got a bajillion turns ready to come my way. Here comes Giga Beam. Giga Beam. Pause. So I possibly have 2 turns after, but he just heals anyway, so we don't really care. We'll just sit here for our 4 minutes and have fun. And I think we're gonna try like Dark Starry stuff now. I think is what we're thinking we're gonna try. Now, hopefully, some of my characters lived and we didn't just feed it shit more energy than null. But you know, we'll see. It's as good as it gets as far as me trying the sack. Because I don't know how else you can pull that special. Like, the only thing I could do is I could Immortal, but you just feed him energy on the Immortal Death. Unless you go in with Immortal and don't kill the characters. Which might be the correct move. That's a thought, but then you have to one-shot it. And that's a little tricky. But that is a thought. So whose ultimate did we pull? We pulled Null's ult, supposedly. Though I believe he ulted me last time I went in. No, he didn't on the first time. Venom didn't go, so Venom's still on ult. Riot did go. He should be on special. Maybe I Immortal sack this. Immortal pause immediately. Because Null should go first, right? He should beat out Annihilus. So as long as I go pause immediately, nobody should die. The annoying 10-minute pause and sack, but it might work. And then I think we try to take Insidious in. It's either Insidious or I take Blaster, Thunderstrike, Darkstar. I'm not sure. I think my Insidious has a better chance. So you saw how much my Insidious lived on the second hit. On the first time we tried to do this. But, well, maybe Blaster Thunderstrike's better because they stopped speed stat. That might be the better play. Who goes with them? Blastar, Thunderstrike, Darkstar, Shadow King? We just hope? I've never had good luck trying to do that. My Darkstar's too small. But we can try. But I think if we do that, we have to pull Annihilus' special. I don't think we have a choice. But that's like really cheap teams if we make it work. Interesting. Like super cheap teams. I mean, we've definitely got the Giga Beam sack down, right? We've gotten that to where we're pulling it every time. Feeling comfy about it because we just bring in garbage. Garbage that respawns. And then I think, yeah, I think it's Immortal sack pause. And hope for the best. I don't know that it's perfect, but I hope it is. And the problem might be for them is that it's Null that goes first, right? If it wasn't Null, it'd be Annihilus, which might be like way worse. He might actually kill them. Don't worry, we got 5 more minutes of pausing. Do I need Immortal? I haven't done that assessment. Especially since we just used a Cursed. That could be a problem. We'll deal with that problem. It'll be fine. Surely. Okay. I probably do need Immortal because I'm pretty certain New Mutants is out here. We'll figure that out. It'll be fine. Worst case, we don't get it, but we're gonna do it anyways. Maybe I'll keep Storm. Wow, she's got more. Can't stun the New Mutants anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay. So we're going into this, we're going to sack immediately. And just so nothing dies. We don't even want to take a turn. As soon as the pause button's there, I'm taking it. Bam. We didn't even let things finish loading. It should be Nulls first. And if he ults me, great. If he doesn't, it's fine too, whatever. I don't care. I just want characters not to die. So now we have both the ultimate and the special pulled from Annihilus. And most of the abilities pulled from the symbiotes. I think this is my best chance for have Insidious have a chance. Oh, is it Insidious? I feel like it's Insidious. Man, I'm not sure. Insidious got so close on JD's account. I feel like they have a way better chance than Blastar Thunderstrike. But they don't stop speed stat and they're going to get pummeled by symbiotes. Nah, we're going to do Blaster Thunderstrike. I don't want to get pummeled by symbiotes, as much as it sucks. I wonder if they're going to print a character that gives dodges out eventually. I wonder if that's how they break Annihilus. They're either going to break Annihilus through out-of-turn bullshit, or they're going to break him through dodges. One of the two is going to happen. I have a feeling dodges is more healthy for the game, but knowing them, it'll be out-of-turn bullshit. Yeah, Insidious probably takes... I wish I had Sentry. I would totally try Insidious Sentry. I think it would probably do it. If I had it. I don't have Emma either. If I didn't have to take the pummeling from symbiotes, I probably would feel comfy about it. Anytime now, Scopely. Final 50 seconds. Oh, this is also the assist room too. So even if no wonder I got like super pummeled in the other room. That makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take Blaster Thunderstrike, I think. So Blaster, Thunderstrike, Darkstar, Shadow King, I guess. He's out of turn 2. Shark. That's kind of what I remember people doing, but it only was like the mega big team. But I thought people were trying to one-shot with that or something, but I've never seen it actually work. Do I need Shark? I guess is the question. We'll look. Yep, Null's on ults. That's okay. We're fine with that. Okay, nobody died, so we didn't feed energy. I can probably F4 that. Probably. Not perfect, but it might work. We're gonna struggle, but it just is what it is. It's gonna be fun. I kind of want my Shark, but I kind of want to try it. Fuck it. We're going. It's worst case, if it fails, I get my team back, right? Worst case. Shadow King. Darkstar. Blastar. Thunderbutt. Who am I forgetting? Shark. So his team goes before me, right? But it's gonna basic. Should be okay. He's 128. He's going. None of my characters beat that, right? Except Shark. I guess Shark goes. It's Shark, then like a bunch of characters. It is what it is. Do I get rid of Strikers or Raiders? I guess so, right? Everybody just goes Striker. Striker Scrim. No, Raiders can still put out thingies. And if Venom dies, the Raiders good. Maybe 2-stay Raider. He's probably my damage though. He's 126. These two are tied. I think everybody's. Do I make anyone scrim? So we're stuck on the stupid taunt. So his scrim would go on the taunt, and I don't care about that. Next up to go would be Blastar. Now let's just make everybody Striker. I don't know. Don't feel like Striker Scrim's super great because I don't get the target like I want. Fuck it. I think we're gonna leave him Raider. His damage isn't crazy, and he might give me some vulnerables to be able to hit into. They still happen. They should. Okay, let's give it a shot. See what happens here. This may or may not work. Ow. Suck them all in. Boop. That's a really far away character. But that's almost dead Venom. Let me have a turn, stop. Please don't kill my friends. I don't think he's that dead anymore. 53%. This hits everybody if I just go special. Maybe we just go special. Maybe we go ultimate. Special. Doesn't do the percent to everybody though, it just does it to the one. Okay, we can crit now. That's right. Didn't die. We didn't kill anything? Okay, we killed something. Please ping again. We have basic. Hold on, friends. Stop it. Save everybody. No, stop it. I wanted that character. Oh my god. Ugh. This is so fun. Glad I killed nothing. And everything gets the 50% health. So great. I think I'm about to get my team back. I love not having a big Dark Star or a big anything. It's fun. I feel like I would have won that if I had 4 or 5 diamonds on any of those characters. I have 4 on Blaster Thunderstrike, but not Dark Star. If she got actually ping killed things, like, things died. Oh well. It is what it is. That sucks. What do we do now? Well, I can use Blaster Thunderstrike here, I guess. That opens up a team a little bit. I don't know what I do here. I kind of used the team I was going to use to kill this. Wah wah wah. Oh well. I think we have to try to... Can I make Fan 4 work here? Make Fan 4 work. I need characters that can go ahead or can play through... Really don't have the characters. I think it's just to literally sack and throw something else at it. F4 Shadow King, F4 Dorm. Can it beat it? In a one-shot? I have F4 Shadow King and F4 Dorm. All 4? I don't think this works, Richter. I don't know why it always wants a minus sign, but it does. Like that? Except we probably have some better ISOs. Actually, these ISOs aren't bad. We have Johnny. I'm too slow, right? Like, the only person that goes first is Franklin, then we're smeared in bullshit. Oh, but Shadow King cleanses. But it's Invisible Woman's, like, turns bad. I guess it's okay. Alright, let's get a shot. Should be okay, I think. They have Adam Warlock, what's that mean? Adam Warlock doesn't do anything. Why is he going before me? Shouldn't Franklin have gone? He's 129. What? Oh, Invisible Woman. Duh. This was a bad idea. Why'd we do this? We literally just gave them speed up. Alright, let's go back to the sack plan. That doesn't seem like a smart play at all. We took Invisible Woman and they got speed up and then they just ran over us, right? Same thing that happens in the stupid trial. Go, Spider-Man. Hulk, you're a good pincushion. Go. Yeah, I don't have X. I should have realized that. That's dumb on my part. I knew they did that. It's fine, though. Not that big of a deal. We probably lose anyways. Go, Spider-Man. You did great. It is a little more dangerous on my re-clear, but you know, we should still clear this. Look, Hulk can take a turn. He's clearly going to do great. Oh, never mind his ability block. Never mind, he's dead. Good job, Hulk. You did it. Okay, well. We didn't even make it to Cannonball's ultimate, so that's less good. I'm currently debating if Digi has a chance. I think they do. My Electra does not have the passive that makes him go. Think they have a chance? Most of them are leveled. Ow. Go, Sable, go. Can't stun anybody, so we're just gonna try to kill somebody instead. He's the lowest. Oh, and he's a frickin' Raider from stupid event. That's less good. Extendo might be better. Let's Extendo. I wish I had a Striker. He would have actually killed Cannonball. But it's fine. Hopefully we're okay. We seem fine. You should kill him. Never mind. Alright, that wasn't that bad. We cleaned that up actually pretty easily. Alright, we cleaned that up. Wasn't the worst cleanup in the world, so we'll take that. Did cost me some characters, but it should be okay. We can Jammer Mirror that. I still have to deal with that. This I think we're going to try to just fan 4. Best I can. We have fan 4 Odin. We have Shadow King. This should be fine. There is damage coming my way. Can Odin take this? I believe he can. I believe Odin's the most likely to be able to take it. And let's take Franklin take it. Franklin's at least going to have taken his turn. Probably better. We'll make Franklin take it because I'm scared. It shouldn't be, but I am. My assessments of damage being taken is seems to be off these days. I don't know why. Franklin's at least taking his turn, so it's not as bad. Looks like we're pushing her immediately. Less good. Is what it is, though. He hasn't gone yet. I'd rather him not go. Heal my friends. She's about to go. Omega Red's about to go. She cleanses Omega Red, so you have to ability block her. You also put speed up out, so Omega Red's is going. Is what it is. I regret it, but I think we'll be okay. I don't love the Magnetos before my friends, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, maybe I can roly-poly through him. Make him dead. That would be kind of nice. We have Franklin and Invisible Woman coming up, so we should be okay. She just ulted. Go ahead and ult. I would really love if you were dead. Looks like she's gonna die too. Perfect. Good enough. Okay. Not the worst. Looks like outside of my mess that I made in 3, it's gonna be fine. About as clean as it could be. This is just gonna be Blaster, Thunderstrike, fast characters, right? Songbird. Quasar. Blade. Seems good enough. Get him. And then last but not least, we'll just take Jammers and the Jammers, right? That should be the entire, everything I was planning to do from the get-go, which was 5. Alt, this takes away Jug's garbage, right? Now I can target people. Make Satana dead. Always seems to be a good plan. Back over here. Okay, it's fine. Satana will die to Blaster Thunderstrikes, so it's not that big of a deal. Special's fine. Let's go ahead and ult. That should kill both. And puts a blind out there. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Good enough. Good job, Blaster Thunderstrike. You did great. And last but not least, we got Jammers. And we just go Jammer v Jammer. I like Groot. Go, friends, go. Rude. Oh, this isn't even, this is without Lily. So it's way less scary. That's good. Okay, you can stop murdering my team now. Get offense up. Rude. I got freaking offense down. Don't appreciate that. Alright, no more offense down. Hopefully this just kills everything. Whenever I get a turn. Get a turn eventually. Die. Didn't kill us quite as much as I would have liked. Get the duck out of here. The rocket. And then we're back to the group and fun. Alright. Time to fight the raid boss. Get out of here, raid boss. Well, that's about as good as I could do. I feel like I set that up to win, and I just didn't have the characters for it. Metalhead hasn't gone. Nobody gone this season? Is that how we're playing? On 3 hours ago. Guess we'll restart just in case, but it's not looking favorable. We'll double check the other account too, just because it just logged in. We'll see if they've gone, and I think we're about to get out of here for the night, guys. Been fun though. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll check them both just in case. If we have one, we'll show you. Load it on up. Which one's gonna load first? Anytime, game. Okay, so nothing from Metalhead. The other one hasn't loaded yet, but we'll check it here in just a second. As soon as we do, we'll get on out of here. Thinking about it? Anytime, game. Okay, speed of sound gone. He's going. Interesting. Let's take a look. How's it going? One shot that. One shot that. One shot that. Alright, looks like I'm getting murdered. Interesting. So he F4X'd my daring. He exalted my exalted. Interesting. Does that just like always happen? How many turns is that? Is exalted just always offense because it just murders everything? Exalted takes a bajillion turns, I thought. Is it just 21 turns? That's not that bad. Exalted might just literally be only offense. Just because of how stupid they made that team now. It's interesting. He's got 3 rims he still do. And definitely lost, by the way. That is interesting about the Exalted Mirror, though. We can see who went first. Let's go look. I'm sure his Exalted's like monster size, too. It's pretty good size. Makes sense that's... Well, they prevent Exposed, right? So now Exposed should land no matter what. It may not be a coin flip. Let's see. So his Storm did go first. So you're probably right. His Storm went before mine. And Morph didn't kill, which sucks. Bad Morph size. No, that's my Storm going first, right? But no Exposed went out? Why? Care to explain? Why did no Exposed go out except for one? There's literally one Exposed on the Stealth character. Blinded? By what? Oh, you're telling me Jubilee's freaking assist blinded her from Morph? So it's an auto win on offense? Is that what happened? God, that does make it an auto offense team. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. But Jubilee's not a guarantee, right? Is that just lucky? So she would have literally died there. And she got the mechanic, which I don't think she's a guarantee to get the mechanic, right? Let's go read Jubilee real quick. She is controller. No, I mean, is she guaranteed to get the assisting mechanic? Because that's what made me lose, right? That's what auto lost the match. It was this thing. On this character, at each X-Men ally's turn, apply assist now to either self or random X-Men. So it was a 50-50. I don't know if it's a 50% chance to self or not, or if it's split evenly amongst every character, and that was a 20% chance to lose. That's interesting. Because it went on Jubilee, I auto lost. That feels really bad. Especially for putting Blue Marvel in the room. I don't love that. This feels like terrible, terrible team design. There's a drop. Nice, at least one. There's a kill. Okay, so he tried to do that and it didn't work. I think there's no chance that I win though. Because right now I have one drop. These don't matter because it's just I need 2 non-clears anyways. Oh, I just have the one drop. I just have this blunder where I literally took the wrong character. So I need him to not clear 2 rooms and drop one. Is that even possible? I think he did drop one, right? He dropped one here. I now need him to not clear room 2 and 1. Probably unlikely, but it's my hope. Is they don't clear 2 and 1. Which 2 and 1 are not free, but they're not probably full save rooms. Most likely. I think he cleared 3 already. Pretty certain 3's dead. No, he has not done 3 yet. So he's got 3, 2, and 1. Okay, so there's a chance that he doesn't clear. Small, but it's there. It's unlikely. Man, I don't know what to think of Exalted then, because if that's the case and there's a chance that you just auto lose on the mirror, I mean, that's a low chance though. I hate that they buffed Exalted twice. I didn't think they needed either of those buffs. I honestly think they needed damage more than anything. Playing Alliance Mate Speed, good job. Super interesting. Oh, Speed of Sound in your Alliance, Lord Richter? Gotcha. I've versed Speed of Sound on the other account before. I don't think he's ever versed this account. I don't think. It's always been fun. Not since he's gotten a Nihilist, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I fucked up in this one. I should have cleared 5 rooms and I cleared 4, so I deserve to lose. Whether I get a dub, we'll see. I'm not expecting it. I should have cleared 5 rooms and I completely screwed up. So, and then I took the wrong team in being an idiot. So I kind of deserve what I get. But we'll see. We'll see what happens to him. I'd like to see the results since he's mid-attacking. Hopefully, don't take forever. Which he's already used Daemon. He's already used Exalted. He's used F4 and sacked it, and he's used Accursed. So he doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, I don't think, for teams, which is probably my saving grace at having a chance. So we'll see. Okay, he's killed a room, so he's already won just on efficiency, so he's won. He won, he cleared another room. Oh, he had daring. Makes sense. He had so much offense, like he had everything. He literally had everything, like everything you needed to have a chance at like blowing everything up makes sense. And just the Annihilus alone's like death sentence for me. So it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. And I don't care enough to put enough offense to do that stuff, like, because I can't do it, right? Like you just saw, even when I set up like the make Darkstar kill stuff, Darkstar doesn't kill, right? My Darkstar's too small. Maybe this account's Darkstar can do it if I set it up better, but the other account's Darkstar's so small it doesn't matter. Oh well. Remind me, guys. We'll check it tomorrow. We for sure have lost, so I'm not that worried about it. We'll let it be what it is. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna raid out. I think we lost both Crucibles. See what happens. Who's on? Oh, we got Walking Hate on. Looks like he's doing stuff. We'll go send you guys over there. All right, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Looks like he's doing stuff and things.